Welcome everybody. We're back today. We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff. Welcome in, Colton. If you are able to hop on with us today, we'd love to have you. So we are kind of welcoming Dance Cat back today. She's been away for a little bit. She's not been feeling too well, much like myself, and she's returning. So that sounds good. So it's gonna be a little bit of stuff that I gotta get done today because Dad's cat's going for a run, and then she'll be on. So I just need to make sure that we've got everything sorted out and organized and ready to roll if we decide to go off and do anything fun. Um, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So for all of you guys that's over on the Twitch, I'm just about to come off of starting soon, and then we will be getting right into the game. I did have some news from Dinkum. Dinkum is actually going to be doing an update. Their update comes out on the 23rd of April, so there's a good chance that there might be some more Dinkum content coming to the channel. However, we just need to be sure that it's out before we start streaming it. The other thing I was kind of curious about today was I got a bunch of information about a possible Sims 5. And there's been kind of a conversation going around some of the streamers about Sims 5. Now, we've all heard about Sims Project X and Renee, which is, the ability to have multiplayer, online, consistently running worlds. However, I think the idea that one of the videos I saw on TikTok today was that the world wouldn't stop if you were logged off. I thought that's really interesting because it kind of makes you want to log on to make sure your character's not doing something really ridiculous. So I thought that was kind of cool. I like the idea of that. So yeah, now I've just made a bunch of rough glass, which I'm going to turn into small vials for our alchemist. Hopefully he'll log on and get his grace today. And then we'll be started to get him all ready for the next level of potions. He needed a different kind of glass for one of his building parts, but I think the rest of his stuff is going to be small vials for a while. So we're just gonna make a bunch of these before we go anywhere. I made my first ever warp iron tips the other day, which I tipped arrows, which I think they look kind of cool because they're like a very pale orangey color. Welcome in, folks. That's coming in on the TikTok. It's great to have you here. We are doing lots and lots of great things. We actually have started something new on the stream, and it's called Viewers' Wishes. So if you send one of those items that's up there, I will do the correspondent thing. So whether it's a hello, whether it's a heart symbol, whether it's a party in the chair, or whatever it is, I will do it. So thank you guys, whoever's liking the stream, thank you so much, and welcome in, and I hope you guys will take part. The idea is to kind of get you guys a little bit more involved, and hopefully have a little bit more fun with you guys being involved in it. So yeah, I'm gonna go deliver these files to his box. I also kind of made him some armor stuff yesterday, which I think will help too. Some just extra bits and pieces. He's got an upgrade to his shepherd's smock, for instance, and things like that for alchemist. Alchemist is one where I have to kind of more do tailoring, and tailoring isn't that bad for me. I don't fail tailoring half as much as I do anything else. So my job's just to kind of clean up a little bit today, check out, make sure everything looked like it does, like everything's in its rightful place, and so far it seems like it is. And yeah, we'll be getting started into the next station. I will probably have to go fill some boxes with wood. I can do that while I wait for Dance Cat to finish her run. And then we'll be hopping on over to do some more interesting bits and pieces. We have got a new member that's joined, and we welcome Colt, and I hope Colt is going to have a fantastic time with the gang. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. But what I'm going to do is head on over to the Pax Dei, and I'm going to get started there on some of the... Wait, did I... I'm having a moment. I'm having a my brain just remembered something moment. Okay, so I needed the lockets for the attune stuff, but what I can't remember is... if that just gives me a second workbench. See, the attuned mace is the one that I wanted to make, and that one is very hard, but that's for one of our members. He's kind of our tank. So he's working on the mace. So what I'm looking for is to see what the next mace is, and it's iron mace, and then it's the attuned iron mace, which is the furry collar. I think I'm gonna give it a shot, actually, before we go do cutting trees. I'm gonna see if I can do it, because I think I have everything already for it, so it's just a case of... It is very hard, that's what's worrying me. Iron spike and a mace grip. Have I got an iron spike? Iron bars. Iron spikes. Okay, and then it's just the fur collars, isn't it? Oh yeah, 2 iron ingots. It's the mace that I don't have. The mace grip needs made first. Then I just need to grab the iron collars. The fur collars then. So where's the mace grip? Iron sheets, coarse bands, and bronze studs. We have all of that over here. Iron, that, and studs. Okay. Try this again. Mace grip. Okay. Craft. Let's just make 2 to be on the safe side. Okay. This would give Goose what he needs. Hopefully. Yeah, so all we need is the fur colors. So fingers crossed this is gonna work. If not, then I know what today's job's gonna be. It's gonna be hunting wolves. We're gonna need to go and do the wolf den again to get the collars. That'll be fun. Okay, attuned mace. Here we go. Come on, come on. Please let it go through. 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 Come on. Please let it go through. Please let it go through. Come on. Oh no, that sucks. Okay. Have to make iron to try again. Sucks when that happens. Okay. Now what we'll need to do is wait for the iron to smelt before we can try again. So we'll go here, and we're gonna go up, 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 up. Okay, and then we'll turn to try tempered iron steel. Spear shaft. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. That's a mace. Hey! Welcome, Oliver and Pop. Do a lot of people still play this game? Yes, they do still play this game. There's quite a few people you'll find that's playing this game. It's a lot of fun. The whole game is a lot of fun, and I highly recommend it. We need the spear shaft, so I need the 2 long sticks for that. I mean, I joined their Discord to kind of get information, and there is quite a lot of folk in there. And depending on what region you're in, depends what area they'll put you into, you know, for conversations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, other than that, I've seen a lot of people, and people get on there and they like talk about, hey, I can make blah blah blah, or I'm making blah blah blah. Does anybody have anything that would work with that, and so on and so forth. So, there is like a lot of conversation that goes on back and forth. So, yeah. 2 and 10 spears. So I need iron spike, iron. Oh, I made an axe handle. Oh boy. It is social, definitely, for sure. And I think that's like what people don't realize when they kind of jump into this game, is that it is social, and it's about communicating with others to kind of get the items that you need sometimes. So yeah, it's very interesting, let's put it that way. Okay, that didn't work. Let's put that back. See what it takes to make a sword. No, you can't do it all. And I think, Oliver, the information that I gave you and maybe helped a little bit, because you were able to go, oh, okay, yeah, this is, you know, she's kind of right. I need to think about how to do this better. The game is Pax Dei mobile, and it has PvP and PvE, so you're covered on both sides. Alright, bronze spike, iron bar. Bronze spike requires 10 bars, so off we go. Yes, it's an MMO. So no online, no offline. Yeah, it's not offline, unfortunately. It's about kind. There's a whole experience to it, but essentially it's a more social game. So it's a survival sandbox social game, and that's what you kind of have to be prepared for going into it because you can't do it on your own. And I think when a lot of people try to go on and play solo without friends, and then they discover, oh, crap. It's not as easy as I thought. So just be aware of that going in, and I think you won't have any sort of bad experiences. I think the bad experiences comes when, you know, people don't realize what they're getting into, and then they get into it. So yeah. And what would it be? It's a broadsword. We've got a great sword. Chained battle axe 12. I would need to go hunting by the looks of things. We need lockets and we need collars. So we need to do wolf dens and we need to do NPC areas by the looks of things. Because we certainly didn't get enough of this stuff yesterday apparently. It does. It does burn some people out. And I think that's why if you have friends, then it prevents people from being burnt out. I think for us, we struggled a little bit because people would start and be very kind of into the game and very supportive, and then they would just stop, and then it would be left to those of us that, you know, were left doing it, you know, ones that had the time, that could stop what they were doing and get on at a certain time and do it. You know, and that's not me having a go at anyone in particular. I'm not, you know, speaking ill of anybody, but I'm just saying that that is kind of a thing that we've all kind of realized playing it, that, you know, there's a lot of people that maybe don't have the time to dedicate to it. They think they do. They come on and they think, oh yeah, it's just an MMO. Of course, you know, I'll be able to keep up. I'll be able to stay in it, and then they can't. So, I think that's something that people kind of need to be aware of going in. That it might not be as simple as they think. Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's not a, you know, here's a month and you're good to go. It's a constant striving game where you have to strive and you have to push yourself all the time to make sure that you're getting the absolute best out of what you're doing. And I think that's also something that people maybe don't realize when they get involved in it. And to begin with, is that this is the kind of game that, you know, if you were playing World of Warcraft or you were playing those kinds of games, that's what you're getting into. You're getting into a game that's like that. And that's the only way I can describe it. And I'm hoping that that helps some people, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, she's just like exaggerating, it's not that bad. But yeah, you play to play. Like, you have to do chores, you have to do some things to sustain yourself and things like that. But I have to say this, Oliver, if you do, all of you do want some more assistance, please just reach out. Oh, it looks like Dean Hammer's moving in next door. It's gonna be interesting. We're slowly getting pinned in. we took the furthest away corner next to the river for a reason, and it looks like they're kind of, one of their clan members has decided to put a house here, so it'll be interesting to see. I think it might just be a waypoint for materials, possibly, but yeah. It just means that we have to then be aware that, you know, space is going to be a little bit tighter for a while. Okay. Right, here we go. So we are going to go and dump a bunch of wood in chests, but on my way there, I plan to take out these little NPC camps. There goes the fox that usually stays here. And we'll just grab these guys. Sometimes they'll have a locket. Oop, runs arrowheads. Yep, worn out locket. Sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. But, you know, they're always worth raiding just to be sure. Oh, you went with Valor? Ah, you're in the PvP zone. Ah, you're in the steel zone. Yeah, steel's not easy. Steel is a job and a half. You've got to be kind of quick off your feet with the being in the PvP zone too, because there's a good chance that some players might attack you while you're mining or chopping a tree or whatever. You know, you can't really just be doing it zoneless, I think. I'm glad you're playing Ollie, and I'm glad that you're having a fun experience and you found your own clan and you're having fun. That's the main thing. We could use a lot. There's like, yeah, we could use a lot. We're working on wart iron right now. I can use steel, a steel axe at the moment, but I'm still not quite there with the great axe. I might be using warp steel here soon. I just have to get up a little higher, I think. But yeah, it looks like I should be getting there soon. But this is part of my job, is to go chop the trees, you know? Chop the trees, fill the boxes, get us money. Oh, you made chests? Oh, wow. That's so cool. We love those chests, but we cannot make them yet. Like we just can't. We're not there yet, you know? So I look forward to getting to that point, you know? So yeah. Actually, one of the streamers I was talking to the other day, she just got back from Disneyland. I was like, how the hell were you at Disneyland? She's like, oh, she said, I made a huge bonus this year on my streaming, and I had enough to go to Disneyland, and I was like, holy crap. It was Disneyland Paris, not Disneyland in America, but it still sounded really cool. She had a lot of fun. That was the main thing. She had a lot of fun, so it's like, whew. Oh my gosh, I got a muzzler on me. That would be the dream someday, that the streaming pays for a trip to Disneyland or something stupid. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we've got cotton on sale actually. We sell cotton. We sell cotton fabric, but we can make cotton. Well, if that's the case, that's good. Mine's just stalled a little bit, so I kind of need to keep pushing it a little bit more. Um, I definitely need to kind of get it going a little bit more. Well, if you're ever looking for cotton, you're more than welcome to put an order in and we'll fill it for you. We do cotton and we do coarse cotton, so you're more, as I said, we're happy to supply you with what you need. Oh, why can't we pick up the heartwood? Because that's over the 50. I don't like leaving that behind. Oh, garlic will have to wait. Softwood, okay. We have a full inventory, so let's go drop it off. And they're going up. There's the shrine. Hehe. Yeah. No, I'm full of wood because one of our incomes for the clan is I cut wood and I deliver it, and you know, it's more than, it helps us keep going, and it is helping people have the grace to pay for their plots and stuff. So that's mainly why I cut wood for other people. Well, we would be happy to give you cotton if you do come by. So just give us a heads up and we'll make a bunch of it and the type of cotton you want, and we'll do it. Wood makes charcoal, charcoal makes everything. Exactly. That's why we sell wood and we do wood orders. So, yeah, just let us know. We are more than happy to deliver wood to you too, Ollie. It's not an issue. A friend of mine, he delivers charcoal to PvP and he does it all over the map. So basically he'll say, hey, you give me a box that you want or boxes you want and we'll fill it, and you pay us once we obviously bring you the goods. But cult, this is our clan stall. So this is the stall we have for the clan. So we have some sapwood up for sale, we have some heartwood, some stone, some herbal infusion, wheat potions, grapes, red grapes, coarse cotton, cloth, limestone, apples, green apples we've got on there. So yeah, we've got stuff like that, so it's not an issue. But what we're doing is we fill Graylin's boxes with sapwood, and then I fill this box. She's actually given us like small ciders, but don't know why. And then I fill this box usually with like the hardwood and stuff like that I'll take back to base, and then I fill the big burner at the base, and we get the 50 stacks of charcoal that way. Yeah, I mean, literally, if the boxes are empty, you come over to the Pax Dei. If the boxes are empty, just take out your axe, cut down as many trees as required, and then, you know, that's pretty much how I do it. I will go cut trees until I'm absolutely to bursting, and then I will walk back and put them back in the box and do it all over again until all 6 boxes are full. We get 300 gold per box, so it's not bad. It was 400, but that was when we delivered. We don't, obviously, they don't need us to deliver because they've got a waypoint now in the width, but Yeah, we do. We do a lot of work for Mirage, or we do a lot of helping with Mirage, and they pay us. So, and if they need anything else, they always ask, and we'll do our best to accommodate them because the money is good, and the contract with them that we have is a shake, shake hand contract. Um, but yeah, it's a really good one. There we go. Just gathering this up. Nice and quick. The steel axe now, I must admit, saves so much on mana. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's like one swipe, you're done. It's like it helps with the bigger trees as well. So people over profit. This is dun 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 dun. Pax Dei. 300 gold. We get 300 gold per box. And it's the griffin chests we fill. So it works out to be 7.5 gold a stack that we make. Sapwood. I knew that wood was just something that they need a lot of because obviously they've got charcoal going all the time. What they've actually done is built a depot in the width where we often deposit our wood for them. They use their kilns here that they've made, and what they do is they just burn the sapwood down while they're here, and that's kind of it, really. They then do deliveries all over with charcoal, and you know, they have a stall you can buy charcoal off of as well in case nobody's on. But most of the time, those guys stay in Shire. They don't come over here very often. They'll come over here to like make sure the stall isn't empty, or to see if the boxes are full, or to pay me. I mean, that's like one of them comes over every so often. Um, Mirage. They're on the PvE server only. I don't believe they go very often to PvP because, you know, PvP can be a bit rough. Yeah, they outsource everything. Um, from what I can tell, like they get a lot of smelting done. So they'll get, I think, X amount of iron. They get that from their charcoal business. So they're constantly working with various different people all over the map to provide, like they'll smelt or they'll get somebody else to smelt certain metals, and then they sell those on or they use them themselves. But they have supplied a lot of weapons and tools to quite a lot of us, particularly us at the start. We got boxes off of them day one we were there, and then we got other stuff to help us when we were just getting started too. So they've definitely thought out like how to keep people here on the server. I think the server was very quiet for a while, but has actually started to get a little bit busier because I think more and more people are trying packs. Well, yeah, they do too. So, for instance, I got 8 warp iron axes from her to keep us going for a while. And so if I need axes or whatever, she's always kind of helped out with that. Unless I could make it. If I could make it, then I would, without a doubt, make it myself. But I've discovered that, I'm not, my armory is not going up as quickly as I would like it to. So I'm still lagging behind. Like I can use steel axes now, but I have no way of even making steel at the moment. So I'm kind of at that position of doing. I can make iron axes, but I can't make warp iron axes yet. So I'm trying to level up my armory as I go. My armory, my weaponry, and my blacksmithing all has to get leveled up. So, but we're getting there. Like it's small steps. You gotta be ready to small steps. Oh, focus weapons first and then armor, or oh, that would make sense actually. We don't have any. Oh, charcoal, you mean? Um, we have plenty of charcoal. That's not really an issue for us. We have our own set of kilns that we work on, and we have our own people in the clan that will just cut for wood for just the clan itself. Alex, this is Pax Day. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Ollie. Thank you for that. That's so helpful. I will definitely have to go that route then, because that does make a lot more sense. And if I can get people the tools they need, then we'll spend less money on tools. Oh, we spend a lot of money on tools, so we do. I just got to the point to use. I can use a longbow now, so I'm just working my way up through the bows. I hope I get a really decent bow at the end, but we'll have to see. I've heard mixed things about the bows. Some people like the bows, some people hate the bows, some people not sure about bows, so we'll see. Yeah, I've been struggling making the hinges. Oh my gosh, are you really doing this? Really? Okay, okay, there, done. Go to sleep. That's a good little boy. That's it. Night, night. Okay, I'll go in my box when I get back. Ah, your valor's fletching. Okay, that makes sense. Are you finding that being in Valor has helped you with the game, or do you feel like it's that you wish you could have done it on your own, everything on your own? You would have quit. Well, that's why we work as a group, because raiding like the ghost shelters and stuff is really hard unless you've got a group of people to do it with. And because we need lockets, a lot of lockets at the moment, and we need lots of fur collars, we need to be doing wolf dens, and we need to be doing kind of NPC areas and doing sort of all those kinds of things with the group, and trying to get into higher bases so that we can conquer those. But yeah, it's very difficult if you're doing it on your own, especially if you're trying to take out a base of like 20 guys and there's only you. I mean, there's only so many sneaky shots and pulling them out that you can do, but you still have to face them all at some point. So yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. So did you have somebody that helped you, like, by showing you what to do? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And of course, everybody that's on the PvP server would have to participate because you have to collect X amount of wood and X amount of stone every day, don't you? Oh, you do leather work too. That's awesome. I'm actually doing leather work on the side. Doing leather work and tailoring on the side. Oh, you don't? That's interesting. Men domain. It is Pax Day. So men, it's Pax Day. So I'm shortening your username because it's difficult to say. Everything in Valor is want to be helpful, never demanded. Ah. So what do you have to do to maintain your shrine in the PvP zone? What's the requirements for that? Oh, so you have to cut PvP trees every day? Is that like an X amount or something like that? Welcome back, Colton. Small trees go 16 wood. Takes 25 for the shrine upkeep daily. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Ah, okay. So it's not like it logs how many trees you do every day. It's how much wood you feed into the furnace every day kind of idea. Or into the shrine, I should say. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know how it worked at all. So I was like very curious because I would never live in the PvP zone because I could be cutting a tree and somebody could kill me and take off all of my stuff. So I would never think of doing it out there like that. But yeah, that's why I was curious. I wanted to kind of know because it's more demanding than just what we do here in the PvE server. So did you start just on PvP or did you do any time in PvE? Okay. Okay, I understand what you're saying. That's kind of cool. I wondered because some people, like, if they've got a friend that's in the PvP server, they just go, their friend will just give them the armor and will walk them over to the PvP gate, and then they just stay in the PvP zone, and they don't really come back to the PvE game. So that's why I asked because I was very curious how it was working. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. That's kind of a nice way of doing this. I love this game too, Fabs. The trees spawn at 5:30 p.m., 7, 8, 10, 11, and 12. Oh. Thank you, William McBrien, for the follow. Thank you so much. Hi, Guts. Welcome back. Great. Let's is my sapwood full? I feel like impressed by the guy that's doing the big circular building, but at the same time I haven't seen him on in a while. It's been a good hot minute since I saw him. This one's also not changed in the time I've been here, and I've not seen much happen with this building here. I know it connects up to there, so but I've not really seen anything going on over there. Like some of these buildings you think, oh, nobody's in there and nobody's working in there, and then next thing you know you walk into somebody and you're like, oh, hey. Oh, Pokey, that's not good. Let me know when you're streaming and maybe I can help. Oh, there's Graylin. I'm just filling her chest right now. She's got a nice dress on. So that's the woman that I play with, Mirage. Hads, this is Pax Day. I always get pulled into conversations whenever I'm in the clan chat, so, or the zone chat. As soon as I start, they all know that I stream, so sometimes they'll start messaging me in the chat, because they're like, oh, are you streaming? Yep. They're not used to the idea that most of the time that I'm on here, I'm streaming, so they get like free props or 3 like promotion, so. But I did join the Pax Dei kind of server just so that I could get more service updates and stuff like that. So it's been interesting. Okay, let's dump the resin. Get more hardwood in there too. Oh, that's cool. Unhinged for Alliance. I've heard a lot about them, but not really like walked into them yet, I guess. Unhinged, I've had 2 different like stories about them, so I don't really know them too well, but I've never walked into them, so yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I know Storm Pain is associated with Pax Dei. Yeah, Storm Pain is somebody that follows our show. He jumps in every now and again whenever he's getting ready to stream, and says hello and, you know, gives me a little extra viewer for a while and stuff like that. Um, he usually streams either while I'm streaming or just after I've streamed, so I never catch any of his streams. I feel so bad. Um, but yeah, he was probably one of the first ones that popped in for a while and was like, "Hey, I stream Pax too," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Stormy seems like he would be kind of cool to hang out with, I must admit. Okay, we'll have some good hardwood to go back to base with. Oh, Nazuman. Nazuman? Did I say that right? I'm hopeless with screen names. But then I was hopeless with names anyway, in general, so kind of ties in with it, I guess. Oh, you didn't spell it right? Oh no. Well, I did my best to pronounce it either way. Yeah, Stormy Pain. I was just promoting you there, so I was. Us small streamers have to stick together. I also figured that the little membership or like subscription thing, the sub thing, would have helped cheer you up because then you wouldn't have ads. Of course you're famous. I wouldn't have it any other way. No, my TikTok is talking about your clan and talking about the different things that they make. It's a young fellow named as Ollie and Oliver, sorry, and he was just talking to me about your clan and about how much time you guys spend over there and how close you guys all are. And I was saying that you seemed like a really good guy, and I was excited. Oh, hello there, shenanigans. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's really nice to have both of you in chat today. Of course we did. Well, we've actually said it more than 3 times, so. Yep, we've been talking about you. I was just saying that you were one of the first people that I had that came into the Twitch and was like, oh my gosh, you're streaming PAX. Like, it's, you know, you were so surprised, and that kind of made me feel good because I hadn't had a lot of folk that had come in here yet. And I was just like, wow, really? That's so cool. So I'm just saying it was super nice that you came in. You kind of reassured me that the streaming this wasn't a bad idea, that it was actually kind of a good idea because it allowed me and the others to feel confident to stream it. Grot, hello. I'm hoping you can provide some review-like comments for me to make an informed decision to play this with my wife. Do you love grinding games, Grot? Are you really into your grind, like your arc, like... Are you into games that take grind for levels? Because this is what this is. This is the mother of all grindy games. So you have to be prepared for that. And yeah, you might have a problem. If you want to play this with her, I would recommend getting more friends then. This is kind of a group game, so even though you're playing it with her, there's a lot to cover. You know, so many areas. There's cooking, there's baking, there's tailoring, there's smithing, blacksmithing, arms making, or weaponsmithing, I should say. Armory, there's carpeting, building, you know, there's so much to it. Like, just having 2 people would just not be enough to cover absolutely everything this game has to offer. You need people that will go on adventures to gather things for you. You'll need people to go and fight NPCs to get you your lockets and your other things. So I don't know if this is a partner game, but if you want a partner game, I am going to be doing a review soon on Split Fiction. And I think Split Fiction's really good if you're wanting to do a couple game and just have it as you and your partner. I think that one might be a little bit better. And then there's another one that's coming out. It's not out yet, but it will be released soon, called Solar Punk. And Solar Punk is a co-op game which it would, you know, might be easy to play. And I would also recommend Dinkum. Dinkum's a really good one to play with your wife. There's lots of decorations in it and cutesy stuff that she can do while you can go and grind in the mines and get metals and take the airplane and go to the islands to get items for her. Yeah, I mean, they do have a minimum follower count. I started doing it prior to that they put that on, and I now have over the requirement. Oh, thank you so much, Reaper. That's awesome. Thank you for the hearts too. I find that I use the TikTok Studio app, so you can actually sort of like Google's TikTok Studio app, and then hopefully that'll help you gonna get everything there that you would need to. You can also stream it. You can also stream to TikTok through your Streamlabs as well. That's also an option. Yeah, I mean, Grotz, I think do it with your friends first, and then you gotta feel personally, because you obviously know your wife better than anybody. get a feel for the game first, and then if you think, hey, she'll like this, or hey, this could be up her alley, then maybe get her to take part. That way you're not making the blunder. But Grotz, I would suggest that you try and do Dinkum or something like that first with her, because that is a bit of a you know, it's a leveling game, and it'll give her an idea of what she's in for. And Dinkum's really cheap. I think it's like £12 or something like that. It's not an expensive game whatsoever. So I would recommend doing something like that with her. And that when you just invite her through your Discord, through your Steam, I should say. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have I didn't have 1,000 followers when I started. I think I had like 100 or something like that from videos I just posted, like random friggin' me opening book boxes or stuff like that, and people followed. And when I got enough to stream, I jump on it, and I started off streaming only on TikTok, and eventually I took TikTok followers I gained, and I came over here onto Twitch, and they helped me get affiliate within I would say approximately 2 months. So I recommend doing it that way, because if you can stream to 3 platforms at one time, I run the Studio Lab, a studio TikTok studio, and I run Streamlabs at the same time. So I'm covering YouTube, I'm covering Twitch, I'm covering TikTok, all in one go. And that really kind of helps, because it allows me to reach as many people as possible. So I hope that kind of helps, Storm, maybe give you something to think about, that you can probably reach more people if you diversify your streaming abilities by looking at things like the TikTok Studio app and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I'm first year university, Alex. I completely understand that. I'm first year criminology and psychology student, and I completely get that. But I think I just leveled there, but I think I'm only 31 now? 30, 31, yeah, 31. 31 jumping. I have 9 more levels to go before I think I'll be able to use absolutely any tool. But it's very weird. I don't know what comes after steel, so I'm not really sure what comes after steel, so I'll be curious. Do you know, I think I would be nervous to kill another player in PvP. Because if you think about it, you never know what clan they're connected to, or, you know, you could be getting yourself in a lot of trouble that way, you know? A lot of trouble. And for all those of you that are wondering what I look like, trust me, it's not that impressive. You can find me over on Twitch, and because I don't do the camera through TikTok, I only have one camera, so yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I wouldn't attack somebody because I don't know who they're affiliated to. You could be pissing off one of the biggest clans ever, and then next time you come through, they all just have like a, you know, a bullseye on you. So that's why I personally wouldn't attack anybody, because you don't know. Or maybe I would help somebody if they were being attacked, but you know, that kind of thing. Tag, this is Pax Day. Yeah, I would probably need some very good tips for even considering going into PvP. I do know that it suggested I go in my skivvies, so. Skivvies and worst stuff possible. Be on guard at all times. Exactly, Alex, exactly. Yeah, PvP scares me. Like, I've seen my friends go into PvP and I'm like, you're nuts. And plus, like, there's Willow of the Wisps, and there's like things that are trying to kill you, and you've got harvesters you gotta kill, and like, how do you know if you're low? Like, somebody's not just gonna snipe you from across the hills, you know? It's like, that's a scary thought. And I think that's kind of why I'm like, if I go, I'm going with the entire clan. And so everybody's on board and everybody's like, that's so many eyes, you know, to watch everybody's backs and have one person mine and all of us standing around. Oh, the wisps don't fight you? What, into PvP? The will-o'-the-wisps don't fight you? I know, the adrenaline rush is probably why people do it. Welcome in, William Redmond. Welcome in, Bradley. Harvesters is where the money is. I sold them with my... Yeah, I've heard that people do that. I've seen people solo wool dance and I'm just in awe. Hi! Wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm so confused. There's like a whole... Oh yeah, say hi. Hi! I don't know what each of these things do, so I have to look them up. To be sure. So you got a hi from me. Ah, I think that's all of the ones that does. I'm trying to remember them. I made them up and then I forgot about them. So yeah. Thank you though. It's every penny matters. So thank you. 50 to 100 gold per harvester. Wow, that is good money. That is definitely good money. It's really being difficult. Well, hopefully I get paid on the spot today since Greyland's here. Hopefully. I have a different in-game name because I had a European server that I was on, and I was the Scottish pixie on that, and then I realized, damn, I can't stream because, like, with that name, because I was on a server where I was, like, my friend, he had, like, restrictions on, like, or he felt like he had restrictions on himself in regards to like streaming and whatnot, and didn't want people to get in trouble for having his name on their screen or hearing his voice or whatever, so I couldn't stream the European stuff, and I had to only stream the US stuff, and that's why I'm the Selk, Shetland Selk instead of Pixie, which Selk is actually my high school nickname, so, well, pre-high school I should say. Here and go. Just give me a. Yeah, I'm on Celine US. Shenanigans. A lot of people. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean by that. I was like, I didn't understand. Yeah, I could imagine like people just you know using that as an opportunity to try and take out players. Yeah, I mean I know that my group personally wouldn't do that kind of thing. We're not really that kind of people, but I could see why people would do that. Groups of 30 out there, holy crap. That must be two clans like getting together. That's called a hunting party. I would call that a hunting party. Oh, yeah, I would have thought like there'd be certain times like my friend said always check to see how populated the world was before going in. Like Stormy Payne was saying about getting stream spiked, and because I stream when I'm on this game, that's something that could very much happen to me. And so yeah, I was kind of aware of that going in, and I was like, oh, I hope this isn't a thing.
Lexi, what you doing?
That's actually my recorded voice. That's so cool. My group was a mix of clans.
We'll fight for kings, for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla. I can feel it in my veins. The warrior inside of me. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Bring her up for Ragnarok. Welcome to Valhalla.
Welcome into the clan shenanigans. I didn't actually know that that was like a banning offense, so that's good to know that I can like report if I know they're doing that. Actually, I find it the other way around. Shenanigans. And actually, what they're doing now is they're looking at subs, and subs is kind of like what they will look at in regards to like partnership and stuff. If you have to have X amount of subs, all of that is now considered before you can work your way up to partner. So yeah, they've kind of flipped the script on us. Oh, William Redmond, thank you so much for the follow. You're amazing. I'm not sure what bubblegum was. I thought that was a question I needed to answer. Wait, is bubblegum the question one? Oh my gosh, I'm having to look at this because I am so bad at this. Like, oh, it's party in the chair, party in the chair, party in the chair, party. Da, 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 party in the chair, party in the chair, party in the chair. There we go. You got your balloon worth. This game's Pax Day. This is Pax Day. A blur filter? How does that work? How does a blur for filter work on PvP? I'm confused now. Which is not hard. Confused.com crystal is a very frequent thing. I do try to out this person's trees, because I think it looks a bit weird that there's a tree sticking out of his house. There we go, sir. Nice and tidy again. Oh, okay. So it blurs like where you are, and the only thing they can see is your character moving? Ah. So would the only clear focus be yourself or the character in the game? Or is it like the entire thing's just really, really blurry? Ah, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I get what they're saying, like, oh, you stream it at your own risk, but you need streamers to, you know, streamers are a huge reason games are successful. Because if you have a lot of streamers streaming your game, that's a lot of free marketing and advertisement that you're getting. And stuff like that. So I think they're being silly in a way by not protecting the streamers a bit better. However, I also can understand where they're coming from, and it kind of makes a little bit of sense. In a backwards way, but yeah. Oh, you're a partner creator? Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, I can only dream of something like that. I'm still very small. I'm a very small streamer. I know my friend was working towards getting partnership with Pax Day prior to he had a problem with his Twitch, and he's still not gotten it resolved yet, but yeah, he was working really hard towards his on Twitch to get to where he needed to go for partner, but then his problem hit and he never made it. But I hear it's extremely difficult to get partnership with them. Who's Stinkpot? Oh, hi! Tired the game, nobody around. Oh, there's plenty around on my server. Go vibes. Vikes. Vibes? Vibes or Vikes? Well, if you can ever help me with that, I would be very appreciative. I would love that if that was possible. So yeah, if you can you stick me a message on maybe Discord or something, just to kind of give me like information on like how you do that and stuff, because that would be really awesome. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've never met Valor or Unhinged, so yeah. Okay. I know. I'm sorry I slurred your name. I slur everybody's names, honestly. I ask how it's pronounced, but it never goes right. It never goes right. I feel so bad because it's like, oh. Yeah, I know your clan's shockingly average, and then I know that Shenanigans is with Valor. So weird because I know a wrestling company called Valor Wrestling, and it's throwing me sideways. We're almost done. We only have like one more box, and the box is done. You guys have kept me company this whole time. It's been amazing. Normally, I'm like scrambling to find things to say. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to try and see if they would consider somebody. I mean, I am really small. Like, I barely get over 10 streamers, like viewers and stuff like that. So, for the opportunity to be a partner, that would be incredible because that helps so much. Because when you go live, then they have a tendency to pop it out, oh, like live notification kind of thing. Or at least there's more support there from the game companies, you know, like it's better that way. I did try it, like I looked into trying to get myself partnered with Dinkum because I was putting a lot of time and effort into Dinkum, but they didn't, like they had such a short window for partners, it was insane. Um, there was just like no way that I would have gotten it. So, oh no, I mean I can throw out conversation. It's whether or not it's conversation anybody's interested in hearing is another story. Aw, see, you're getting some love there. Getting some love there. I once had somebody say that they showed up for my like really silly stories of stuff I'd done when I was younger, stupid things that I'd done when I was younger. And that was why they would turn up and watch my streams, was for the superly stupid stuff that we would talk about. And my friend would always be like, "Where was your mom and dad?" It's like, yeah, boomers. Boomer parents, that's all we need to say. I think they were like the last of the, I would say, trusting parents. The ones that are like, eh, they get into trouble, they'll phone us or something, you know? By the way, my cushion slid right off my chair and I'm like, ah. Oop. Okay. Alright, it's back. I have a cushion because I have a heated seat on the back that keeps my back and my body warm when I'm streaming. The only problem is I have a cushion to cover the lumpy bits because it also does massage. So to cover the lumpy bits and to make it a bit more comfortable to sit on. And the cushion, however, being the fact that it's separate and it doesn't have a way to connect to the chair, sometimes just decides to run off on its own. And then I have to do that where I'm like, try to push it back up. Well, just keep that to yourselves, ourselves, shall we? Stinkpot may get jealous. I don't think well, you know, if Stinkpot gets jealous, he gets jealous, you know. I wouldn't worry about that. I would see that as a what's the word I'm looking for? I would see that as a good thing. Like a feather in your cap kind of style. What is up with... I am like doing some weird jiggery pokery here. I don't know what's going on with my thing, but it's jamming or something. Yeah, I had rebounding yesterday that was incredibly bad. So my husband got off and we were sort of gaming. I was gaming away to the end of the stream, and the recall I was getting was quite bad, and I was like, what's going on with this? But yeah, essentially that's what it was I was just rebounding quite a bit. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. I mean, to know that you guys are working together like that and you still kind of got your own separate areas is cool. There's not a lot of people that do that. I mean, I've been a part of a clan where they were very much like, you have to use our facilities and be in our clan, um, and I found that really difficult because I like having my own area where I have my own stuff and I do my own thing, you know. So not having that kind of that space that was definitely my own was very difficult. And it took me a little bit of time to kind of get used to the fact that that's just the way that that person was, and then I kind of realized, oh well, you know, maybe that wasn't the place for me. Did she pay me? No, she did not pay me. Damn it. She was standing there a while, so I'm kind of wondering if she got logged off for being AFK. That's quite possible. Well, that's good. If they're laid back too, then you know, there's less sort of issues and drama and whatnot. And I mean, I've been part of servers where it's just like you're kind of trying to dodge the drama that's getting thrown. So that's, yeah. Daddy Shark, welcome back. How have you been? I'm glad that your clan's like that too. Mine is definitely like that. Yeah, it helps if you have good people around you. I think that's really important. Like, if you have good people around you that don't have a lot of jealousy issues, then I think that's good. And you also really don't want a lot of people around with ego issues because you can be stepping on a minefield. You know, because you just never know. Like, I was in with a team, a comp team, and that was one thing that we had lots of issues with, was we had two people that had, no, three people on the team that had very, very big egos, and you know, trying not to be the person that stands on it and, you know, causes an issue was so hard. We got very little now, though a lot kind of blew up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think having your own base in PvE can sometimes help. Having that space that you can go to and you know that somebody's not going to be running in and out and asking you, hey, where's this, where's that, you know? Ah, okay. That's interesting to know, Stormy. That's very interesting to know. But no, like I understand both of those, because if you're like playing with people a lot and you're in Discord calls a lot and you're doing all that kind of stuff, and then you have that issue that we had on the team, and you have to work as a team to, you know, do some of the events and things like that. It can be very difficult. Well, that's really good, Shenanigans. That's incredible. Daddy Shark, 300 members to like less than 40 now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, mine's is kind of going in a similar way. We've got, we have CJ, we have, CJ Goose, myself, Dad's Cat, Bit, and then we have this guy, new guy that's come in. So there's 6 of us, but CJ played for like one night and then never came back. So I'm not really sure what's going on with CJ. So yeah, I kind of get the whole feeling like with members either burning out or whatever. And I think that's kind of, I think with Goose starting a new job, you know, he's just a little, real life's just gotten a little bit too rocky, so, you know. Move one night. Yeah, and we're small, and I think it's better if it's small because, like, for instance, aw, Daddy Shark. Thank you. I think that's the love heart one. Hold on. Let me check because I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Oh no, that's blow kisses. There we go. I just smacked myself in the face. Okay, it's the cat is the ask me. Oh, the heart gesture one. I can do that. That one's easy. Thanks, Bosch, for sharing my stream. I'm a little eccentric. Yeah. So you'll either like me or you don't. Daddy Shark, is your clan called Novarians? Novarians? Novians? I hope I said that right. I probably butchered it. Oh Lord, I probably butchered it. He says no. A special message. Well, you cannot go wrong when you have Daddy Shark around. There you go. There's your special message. We keep recruiting, trying to get enough people to run things at all hours is the goal. We have usually always have at least 2 members on at all times. That's good. That helps if people get in trouble and stuck on things. We have 3, Daddy Shark says we have 3 clans, Sif, RP. He's on the Sif server, the role-playing one. So we have Shenanigans and we have Stormy Pain in Twitch, and then we have Daddy Shark over here on TikTok. So that's where the 2 conversations is being bounced around right now. Okay, that there. I'll get all that in a minute. I just have a couple of trees to cut, and then I can go on an adventure. Oh, you know who that is? Oh, okay. PvP, PvE, and new members. Oh, you have 3 clans. Okay. They're by the Golden City. Ah. So what's the Golden City for a girl that has no clue what we're talking about now? Okay, we'll just clear this up a little bit. I don't really need too many big trees to fill those last 2 slots, so. And then I'll leave some wood over for myself to stick in the kilns. Running zone to zone trying to find solos or small clans looking for more activities to play with. I mean, we're always looking for, like, to do missions or to do dens or to do things like that. We got our ass kicked actually in a den recently with where that had a Luna, and then it had like level 9 guys hiding in a side room that jumped out and broke all of our stuff, our armor and everything. So some small clans have merged with larger ones. Yeah, I did hear that. Getting in the leg work, I do the same. Hand out bronze tools and decos. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure that the people will appreciate it because it's not easy to get all that stuff, you know. It's really hard in the beginning, so any help that people can get, they're always gonna be grateful for. I mean, I know, like, we're grateful for Mirage because they gave us, like, a lot of help. Like, we were trying to find things and they would say, oh, try this, and gave us the interactive map and gave us, like, X, Y, and Z stuff. So, without them, I don't think we would have achieved half the stuff that we did, but they were a fantastic early game for us. The Golden City is run by Alter and the Golden Company, but I think they're also getting burnt out too. Yeah, that happens. I mean, if you've been playing a game constantly for months, you are going to eventually burn out. And you're not like, switching to other games. it will eventually happen, you know, because it's like eating the same food over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Eventually you're going to get really tired of the food, you know? So, yeah, I would just, yeah, that's rough, is all I'm saying. Alright, I have filled those boxes with wood. Now I'm going to go back and empty the hardwood I have. And hopefully that will allow me to be able to go off and grab. I'm going to go not too far to get the replacement steel that I need. Or the iron, I should say, the replacement iron that I need. And then I need to work on trying to. I like that. Like I like the socializing. I have to. The great thing about With is it's not overly populated. So we're quiet enough that like we're happy as a clan because we can do our own thing and not worry about stepping on someone's toes. But we're also like in a unique position where we're like we can still have that interaction and fun. And you know, I think that's important. I've probably forgotten to take out the wizard. There's the wizard. At least he came running over, so that's easier for me. I just have to get through this guy. He's being a toughie because he's a tank. This is me trying to get some extra lockets. We have these little bases around us that I can actively raid. Kind of by myself, which is good, and I do frequently raid them, so that way I can get some lockets and things like that. But the bigger ones you get a lot more of the better materials, I think. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. There we go. And we can buzz. This poor guy built between two of the bases, so he did. Oh, I was like, ooh, that's maybe not a good idea. If you get out and you maybe like you've been building and you're spun around and you just accidentally walk into one of the camps and you're kind of low, not a good idea, you know. Ooh. How did I run right past you? Well, I didn't run past you, I walked past you, which is worse. Okay, so that's one down. Now let's get the jump on you. PvP and PvE and new members. Okay. Daddy shirt, that's cool. Yeah. As I said, we've only really met one clan, and that's Mirage, so. Even banished knights in PvP will kill you and res you. Aww, they res you. We play, so 5 p.m. my time is like lunchtime your time, right? And I do 5 to 10 at night. So, I think that's like, wait, 4, 3, 2, 1, 12. So that's 12 o'clock through to 5 p.m. is the time that I'm usually on. However, I could probably make some exceptions if it's like we're doing it for the clan or like the clan's wanting to do it. Then I have people that are on the East Coast. We have one in Tennessee, so they'll be on the same time zone as you, and I think they would appreciate it as well if they had like opportunities to go do do dance and learn like different things from you guys, I think they would appreciate it quite a bit. So yeah, I think we would definitely like to do it. I am, but I'm on the US East server, but my other clan members are all American, except for Bit. Bit is the only other UK resident. I like the not griefing thing, yeah. Well, you wouldn't get very much off of me. My armor is very basic, so it would probably not be worth the hassle. Hello, you, sir. How did I distract you? How did I distract you? Were you having a conversation with that dude when you were supposed to be standing guard? And you, very late to the party, sir. But that's okay. We can adjust. We can adjust for you. It's time to go to sleep, sir. Thank you. Bronze ingot. Of course. Okay, let's get rid of the resin. Take the bronze ingot. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. I was just raiding the camps on the way back. Sometimes I'll get like items I need from the camp if I raid it. But we have yet to find a ward out signet, and there's other items that just haven't dropped for us, and I'm kind of starting to wonder if they drop in like a different part of the game or area of the game. So yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely would be interested. I mean, if you guys can jump into Discord, or you can jump into Valhalla, our Discord server, it would be easier for us to sort of arrange stuff like that and plan stuff like that. And I know that there'd be quite a few people in our clan that would be definitely interested in something like that. So yeah, it's definitely something that I think everybody would enjoy and get the most out of the experience. Okay, that's the charcoal going again. I've almost filled the charcoal box with charcoal, which is good. As that means it'll be easier to get glass done. He beat me to it. Oh, lockets equal inquisitors. Okay, okay. Inquisitors drop lockets, ghosts drop crystals, and Zybrians drop signets. Where would I find a Zybrians? Zybrians? If I said that correctly. Oh, I hope I said that correctly. Dana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wildlands and dungeons. Okay, cool. Yeah, we haven't tried any dungeons yet. We've been kind of a little scared because we're quite low level to do dungeons, so I think that's also probably why we haven't gotten any of that yet. But quick stack. Okay, and then we go up here. Quick stack. There we go. Right, let's get this tidied up. And then I'll have to go and get impure iron to make up for the iron I used. And quick stack. And I have the iron, the arrowheads as well on me, which I got last time from running through those. I may as well just make them. It's only one round, so it'll help top off what I have. Yeah, I don't know where you get runic lashes either. Next to the Zabians, there's corrupted boar lavi. Yeah, the lavi, I've gotten some of that already. The camps with the spider logos, those that start with those camps before doing dungeons. Okay. Are the lashes? Are lashes the Hellions in dungeons? Imps and Hellions. Oh my gosh, there is dungeons in this? Holy. Is this an MMO? Dana? Yes, this is an MMO. Okay. I just need to do a quick repair and then head up and grab that impure iron. We're lucky because we've got impure iron pretty much next door. So we're kind of lucky on that score. But yeah, I didn't actually... So, hold on, looking at the map. Ancient ruins, gateways, PV sites, enemy factions, and markers. So I'm looking for spiders, you said? Like a spider logo thing? Oh, like that? That one? Oh, that's right, in the corrupted forest. Ooh, that would be scary. Okay. It's quite a walk for that one. I died a lot in this area. So I did. Trying to get the gateway open. Any symbol with a V under it is a dungeon. Oh, okay, so I'm looking for... I didn't know that. So does the dungeon have like chests it can open and stuff like that? Or is it more you just get things from the guys you kill? Because we've not done dungeons yet, so we don't really know. Well, those are all cross symbols. No, those are all cross symbols. I was looking to see if there was any dungeons in With, but I think they'll all be like Maryland's probably. There's little skull faces. The V underneath. Loot piles, and if you run into bosses, they drop signals for high level gear. Oh! They added loot crates. Okay, in the wildlands. That's cool. That would, I guess, be a dungeon possibly, because of the size of it. This is down, so we're moving into... Yeah, this will be possibly the area. Well, that's good, because that gives my partner was like, well, where's the crates? The chests. I want to open chests. And I was like, I don't know. So that at least reassures me that I can reassure him that, like, we're working towards being able to do a dungeon that's got that kind of stuff in it. And if there's loot crates in the wildlands, that's something for us to look at and consider doing. I think. Yeah, so it must be like these that's got the dungeons. They kind of look more like octopuses rather than spiders, but those are the most like spidery kind of ones I've seen. And I'm guessing there's probably ones over here. What does the I mean? Yeah, Stormy Pain, sure. Shenanigans, do you know what... Do you know what the I means? I don't know if this is the best place to talk about it, but I had a... Oh, hot tops, that... I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Don't worry, you can come in and say things like that. It's not an issue. Not an issue at all. I'm curious what the I means, but it looked really scary when I got nearer to it, so I was like, no thank you. So yeah, the little... Okay, so that's a dungeon right there. That's good. Okay, so I know where the dungeons are. That's good. That'll help. When I get our healer back, I'll hopefully be able to get them. I is a visual point of interest. They're extremely scenic area. Oh, so it's not like a huge, like, monstrous thing then. That's good. I was thinking it meant like a major bad guys or something. Like, I was pretty sure that's what that meant. It's like, oh no. I mean, there's lots of enemies while getting there. That's something I can definitely say, was there was a lot of enemies when I was heading that way, so. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Make sure you hydrate and stuff. Here we go. Here's our impure iron. I'm trying to avoid this guy's base because he started building over here. We've got a lot of people building where our ores are. Okay, let's just grab this. I want to try and get the iron on because we're so low. You okay? Promise? That means no then. I didn't want the... I hate it when it does that. Picks up the wood and I'm like, I don't want the wood. I don't think she needs topazes either, because she's got... one of my friends is doing all the jewelry making, so... Oh, dungeons are the only ones that have loot boxes. Okay, that's good. I mean, he would love that. He'd love to be able to do that. So, I can see the ones on the map that has the fees, but what I'll need to find out is the dungeons, is I'll need to find out what level they are, so that we're not walking into to get wiped out, you know, like at the doorway, like that happened to us in the Marylands last time. But I'm thinking the Marylands will be 4s and higher, you know, so I'm thinking it's gonna be rough, but I mean, me and my friend can do a scouting trip just to kind of see if it's as bad as we think it is and take it from there. Because I don't know what that one in the Marylands would be. So yeah. Bosses also drop blue signals, but the loot boxes work as everyone can loot with a chance for crafting material or a chance for blue signals. Oh, that's really good. I know my clan would love that. They'd really love that. I think it's because we haven't done a lot of dungeons and stuff. We've mostly focused on doing like building and crafting and leveling and going out as a group to get supplies. I think that's kind of been more the focus. And I think maybe it might be time to try and do more fun stuff to kind of get people in the mood for leveling so they can see a reason to push harder to level. Ah, the more people, okay, that's actually quite helpful because that gives me an idea of like, okay, I need to try and do this on a day that everyone's around and is free. So probably Sundays is what I'm thinking. Sundays is probably my best bet for dungeons. There's not that many of us, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Ah, okay. Hey, good news. So, the dungeons in the game have chests that you can loot, and it's all, like, we all get loot at the chests. So there is boxes to open, it's just that we've been going to the small ones, but we need to go to the ones with the big fees underneath them. And the more people you take in the dungeon, the more materials and stuff you will get out of it. Well, I don't think that's the case. I think it's all like levels. See how like we did the wolf den in Merrylands and it was like a lot higher than we were expecting? I think it's going to be like that.
No, but if you're saying that Hangman's Bay, the amount of people you take in, that's why I'm assuming it gets harder as well.
Well, that's what I was
Because it'll
thinking.
increase.
Yeah, but we'll need to scout and see what level and stuff that place is. I think you have to fight through the NPCs to get in to the dungeon as well. So yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like scouting it might be the best idea. I was thinking we could try and all do it on Saturday, not Saturday, Sunday. Hmm?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think any of us are gonna fight over the signals, just because purely I do the armory and all that kind of stuff. So I think it'll be more or less, I'll just get handed it and it'll go in a box, and then we'll make armor as we go. And the more obviously signals we get, the better. Wolf Den is prime example of a lower tier dungeon. The wolf? Yeah, wolf dens. Yeah, so we walked into this wolf den that was in the Merrylands. I'll actually show you on the map. So, so here it was, right here. We went inside, we went down, we killed 2 crawlers on the way down, and there was a big white Luna, like right at the doorway. And we got smoked. We got absolutely smoked. And then the funniest part of it was we fought this Luna 6 or 7 times to get a relic. And then just to when we thought we were like, okay, this is the worst part of the dungeon, it'll be fine now, we can raid, we can kill the other wolves, that'll be good. There was a party of NPCs sitting in a corner of a room that we had no idea they were even in, and as soon as we walked through the door, they obliterated us. When we were revived, all of our stuff was just smashed to pieces. It was all broken. So we were like, well then, what are we gonna do now? So we went back and we've kind of been licking our wounds a little bit, because that did kick our butts so hard. So now what we're doing is we've rebuilt all the stuff that was broken, and we're going to be trying to do it again here soon. Because it's like get back up on the horse if you fall over, you know, or fall off your push bike. You get back up right away and kind of keep going. It's kind of the attitude with this. So they weren't ghosts. No, they were actual NPCs like these guys, but they were like level 9s. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. I was like, what the heck? It was awful. Honestly, I was like, I was in shock. I was like, what? This is insanity. I did not expect NPCs like the Inquisitors, the guys that cast magic was there. It was horrible. Not what you want when you're streaming to get absolutely obliterated. But we did several times. So, but live and learn, live and learn. Oh my gosh, I can't get up this hill to fight this guy. Ah, suede leather. That's not exactly helpful. You just sat there, dude. I was like, I killed you. And you were just sitting there. Okay. Hi, Theo. Welcome. We've been talking dungeons today. There's more ore there, so I'm gonna have to take these guys out to get it. I'm getting rid of you first, because you're the biggest friggin' problem. And then I need to get rid of this guy, because he's also a big problem. And then this guy's just a tanky booger. Oh, bronze ingot. Enemies are level 1 to 5, and then ghosts are 1 to 5. The ones with skulls are meant to be killed with a party. Yeah, I think it was probably the high end, because it was shocking. We weren't expecting something that high. We certainly weren't expecting something that high. Oh, just climb the... She does this now. She, like, doesn't want to climb hills. I'm like, no, that's not how this works. Oh no, that's tin. We don't want tin. We got plenty of tin. Okay. Let's see if I can do this one. Okay, that's that one done. gold. 7 gold. Interrupted my spell, dude. Let's get rid of the bones. That. Okay. 3. Four gold again. Useless. Right. Stuck. That's not the guys in front of it. That's 10. That's 10. That looks like 10. One's the ingots. Not really what I want, but... Right, so that's 10 again. Right, so we've done that. Now we're just heading home. Try and get this metal on that we have got. It's not much. But it's a little bit more than we had before, so. Mostly I'm just doing housekeeping while waiting for dance get. House this way. Oh yeah, I did get turned around, huh? It's because I was doing all the encampments. That was a good pack of you guys. If I hadn't been full health, I'd have been in trouble. Hi, Dustin. Ah, level 20 in gear. Yeah, we're all below level 20 right now. I think I'm the highest at the moment in gear. I'm just under, I think I'm like 16 or something. So I have a bit to go yet, but yeah, I think you might be wise. Okay, let's see. So first of all, let's put that in here for now. I'll come back for it. I'll put the cloth, because we are using cloth at the moment in some of our gear. And ingots goes in the box above. Quick stack. Okay. We're not keeping bones because we're got so many of the needles right now. It's ridiculous. We've also got a ridiculous number of leather too, which is not helping. Yeah, let's see, people have been on. Let's put those in there. Quick stack. There we go. Oh, we just gotta go put the meat away. I didn't get on earlier to do the, we've got carcasses waiting to be butchered. And the reason I haven't done it is simple. I was actually working on a novel and I was like, I also was having a bath and doing all this other stuff and doing all the personal care that I needed to do. And so I got put to the side and forgotten about, so. I always feel bad in a way because I always feel like, I should have tried to do a little bit more, but it's kind of hard when you're kind of balancing all the different parts that I've been doing lately. So yeah. I have enough glue, trust me. Like, honestly, the amount of glue we have, we don't use it. We honestly do not have or have used enough glue. Did they add magic staves yet? Honestly, Coach G, I don't know. I'm not that far. They have magical staffs, that I can tell you. But that's all I can tell you right now. Oh, I will. Well, trust me, with the amount of hunting I do, I can easily fill it back up again. Oh yeah, we have only healing staffs. It's only healing staffs. Different kinds of healing staffs, but we have healing staffs, I'm being told. Right, so let me have a look to see. Right, this is all the leather that we have to work with, and I haven't done much with it yet. I need to actually get on and deal with it at some point. We have all these hooves which make glue, so we have 300 glue currently, which we've not used any glue in I don't know how long, but we have all these hooves which you can make glue with. So that is why I'm not worried, because we've got so many. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, right? While I make this dandelion teeth stuff, I'm going to message her and see how it's going. We've also got Rig Hor, who's been helping out with the streaming side at least. Well, I got 15, so we're getting better at that. I need it to level, but it'll level soon enough. I'm gonna have to remind people that if they are using the well, they have to keep the well creating water. We have a new member. They might not know that you have to keep things rolling. Keep them stocked. Right. Where we going? That's it. I want the fennel tea to be a little higher before I start trying to make it again, because the fennel tea is not very high right now, so I just want to make sure that yeah, that it's a little higher. Now if we go out here, we've got malt. Oh wait, I did make ales and stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So let's take all the yeast out, put the yeast in the box. Okay, that. And that is cloudy mead base. So, what do I need for cloudy mead? That's weak mead, cloudy, raspberries and honey. Okay, and now I go empty the honey pots. Just that one, and then we'll put the beeswax back the way it's supposed to be. There we go. Take all, do 4. Take all, do 4. All, do 4. Take all. There we go. Right. Okay. Nervousness about this one. Never actually tried to make this one before, so we'll see how this goes. A lot to me would be like 2 to 3 deco boxes worth. I can go through a deco box of bone in less than 10 minutes. I should be saving you bones then. Making leather straps for armor smithing, a griffin worth a bone to glue to straps is only like 3 stacks of straps. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It's actually very interesting. I haven't really made a lot of straps. I'm going to have to start making the higher end stuff and stop doing just moderate. Because I've noticed that you get a lot more experience in the higher tiered stuff than you do in the lower tier stuff, so. So hopefully that'll be a good sign. We just don't have enough honey. We're gonna need to make more honeybees. Alright. Yeah, let's cloudy mead. Ooh, weak mead, thank you. Weak mead. Weak mead. Okay, that's left me with the weak mead. So wheat meat is blueberry and yeah, so that's a shame because I'm out of honey for the next half hour. But we did get some progress in the ability to, we have made some of that stuff and cut down on the raspberries a little bit. So I'm gonna give this to our, he's got the fancy doors. I got the crummy door. He had his stuff made fairly recently. Here we go. This is Goose's house. He got the roadhouse that he wanted. Failed to XP ratio for living. Only do things that are moderate for best results. Oh, so you think I should stick with the moderate then and not try and do the upper one? Okay, I'm gonna give her this mixture because this is the highest mixture that we have. And it does have good stats on it, so that'll help her a little bit more. Okay, and also I'm gonna put stacks in a spot for him too. My husband is the alchemist of the group, so yeah. He never knows what food to take or that's any good. So being able to, here we go. Being able to kind of do that for him is, or make sure he has the right stuff is it's kind of nice. I like doing that for him, because I know it took me a while to like realize, oh, that's good, that's not good, that's good, that's not good. So it was like, it took me a little bit of time to get my head around it all, so. Is this? Yeah, that's fully topped up. I don't want him wondering if it's what's going on. There we go. The dandelion stuff I made because the other people that sell at the Pax Dei are selling less lower tiered stuff. So I just wanted to make sure that that was not a factor in what we were doing. Okay, so our moderate is iron chopping axe, attuned hand spear, pickaxes, attuned two-handed iron spear. Well, we don't have the lockets for attuned, do we? Oh, we do. We have one more try. And let's take that. And that. Sheets. Nails. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Right, so we need the spear shaft, and then we need 6. Spear shaft, 2 and 5 course bands. I've gotta make some sticks. That's 2 stalls we have for visitors. That's a food stall and a potion stall. Okay. Okay. If you're living hard, items have a terrible success rate. Moderate is technically bad for RPG, but you won't waste any materials. You'll definitely waste it. Well, thank you. That actually is helpful because I was kind of on the fence and I was wondering and I wasn't sure. Aw, thank you, Shenanigans. That's so nice. Yeah, so I wasn't sure, and I think you've kind of relieved me of the worry on that one, because I was like, oh, I don't know, but now you've kind of, yeah, you've made it easier on me a little bit, because I overthink things. I'm a terrible overthinker, so yeah, to not worry so much about it is nice for a change. Okay. And I don't need that. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, it's the 4 iron bars I need. So I need 4 iron bars. I'm trying to like stretch out the iron a little bit. So that's the first one. And that's the second Good. I mean, if this might not go through, but we'll see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it failed. No way. Yeah, it took the lockets. Damn. At least I'm getting experience, so I should level up soon here. We got iron hinges, which she was needing for a while, but I don't think she needs that anymore. Okay. X handle. Axe head. Iron arrowheads. Oh, no more room. That's a good point. Right. Let's put a couple of the stuff that we're not using away. Yeah, the fabric can go in there for now. And then let's get some of this sand on first. I'm gonna put some of the other glass on for him. I'm gonna put 2 doses of the other glass on, and then the rest of it will be like rough glass. Or just glass as it's called. 1, 2. And then yeah, the rest of this can be, because this is his one, so. I think he's starting to build the much better extractors, so. Yeah, I have been literally making sand out of stone for him. It's, yeah, he gets the priority on the charcoal, and he gets the priority on a lot of the stuff, to be honest with you. So that's our warp iron, and then this is our just our iron box. Right, we need, I'll just put the water in here for now. Yeah, that's another 2 stacks. Alright, 2 stacks going on. Bum bum bum. Let's get another one on. That's the wrong box, I keep doing that. 3, 4. Yeah, that's not enough for another one. This is my furnace. So yeah, I give him priority on the charcoal, so if he is needing it for his stuff, I generally try to make sure that there is, that it's there for him, you know. Okay, let's try that. Oh, failed. I'm gonna make another one of these to be sure. chopping axe. Nope, we just leveled up. I've now got warp iron axes. And an attuned two-handed warp iron spear. That's pretty cool. Alright, so iron pickaxes, iron knives, which actually I need. So I need an iron blade. But I don't think I have the ability to make that at the moment. Spike. That. That. You know what that comes back out. Alright, that's just a spare one. Okay. Oh, the warp iron bars. Okay. I don't really want to do the high risk one, but I've got some got some stuff I need to make or to get out the way because it's taking up space. I have made this one before. Ah, I just made it. It just went over successfully. That's incredible. Was not expecting that, that's for sure. Right, I'll start collecting bones again. Yeah, we've got hundreds of bones in here. And I'm the only one that uses the great swords, so I have 2 now. I have to be 20 to do it, to use it. I can go outside. Okay. We have these like toolboxes and things outside for items. That's so dead. It's just not worth having it in there. Okay, and that can go in there. Right, so I need to go and do those arrowheads. Actually, I think there's some extra. There we go. I'll take those. Okay, iron tipped arrows. I can make 8 apparently. Okay. I need the 6 back. I picked up the wrong arrowheads. Should have been that ones. Long 6. There we go. I just don't know, like, yeah, we have the lower down, on the down floor we have an area where we just make glass. However, what I was going to say is our furnace currently can't smelt pure iron, which is a bit of a problem because we have some and we wanted to smelt it to, not that we could use it, we were just wanting to smelt it to get the, and you know, the experience off of it. But we don't have that capability right now, so it's a little bit iffy, a little bit difficult, but essentially that's kind of where we're at with the with the different like smelt, because over here the first box is pure iron ore, and of course that's, we can't smelt that. And then it's our bronze box, silver box, and then that's our iron box and warp iron box, and that's the ones that are already smelted. So we have copper, we have tin, we have silver, we have bronze, and then that should be, what is going on here? Right. Okay, let's do it like this. No. And then we have the warp iron here. We have a lot of warp iron at the moment because I've not been using it a whole hell of a lot, and the reason being for that was that Kat was using it for jewelry making, so I was allowing her to have the majority of it in order to do that. You won't need them for steel level 20 blacksmithing, and you don't get XP from using furnaces or looms or tanning racks. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. So I did. I figured that was what that was. I wasn't overly sure though. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sure, but the inability to smelt it is annoying because it's sitting in my box. It's sitting in my box, and I went all the way out to get that stuff as I heard that's what was sitting there. Like I was like, oh, well, that's cool. That's what's there, and then only to discover that, yeah, that it wasn't enough. Okay. And put the charcoal back over here. And there we go. Okay. Let's get some yeast on, because that box is not even half yet. There we go, and we'll take that and that. There we go, that's all 8. That's all of the sausages I made recently. The fine venison we can now make, which is nice. So if I go, where is it? It's the deer rounded meat. And then it's need the rosemary and lard. Okay, we got all that. Okay, I'll have to get more water for that other stuff. And That just saves me some hassle. Okay. We're trying to get the food box, the beet box down a little bit because it's quite full. So hopefully we can do that, and that makes life a little easier. Okay, need to grab water. That water should be finished now anyway. I really need a new cutting knife. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Shenanigans, I think you are right. Well, hopefully you guys can ask your clan leader about how to do the partner thing, and then one of you guys can get back to me. That would be amazing if you can do that. Let's get those sausages away. I'm just picking up some of the wood. I think that's a sausage. Nope, that's fruit box. There we go. Okay, now we can get... I like the big brewer at the back for just being able to do that. You know, it's easier. Yeah, that's the wrong box. That's my box. I totally brain fried myself there. Oh, allow. That's really cool. Well, if you work really hard here, you can get moderated here too. I will be disappearing off of the Twitch for just a second. There we go. I followed him and come back. And there we go. Back in the chat. He now has a new follower. Okay. It's not that one. Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Okay, put the relays. Hit that stuff in here. Oh, no, other way around. And then that is a full box. I think it was the top box is full, bottom box full. I can tell my husband's been on because these boxes are all full. How is she getting on with it? Yeah, she's wanting her way through it. Oh, yeah, yeah. It does, if you're like, so because we have a lot of robots that come and they like drop in, buy more viewers, da da da. We had to get a moderating bot to prevent that because you can get flagged by Twitch if you're leaving that on your stream chat. You can it can be a hassle. You have to explain like why you didn't delete it, or there's like I've heard some horror stories, and I was just like, you know what, I don't want to deal with that. I have to figure out a way to make sure that it's not showing up in chat in case I miss it, because sometimes I do miss it, and it's got a timer on it, so if you miss it for X amount of period of time, then that's you. It's there, and so what kind of situation. So for me in particular, I decided to have that bot put in, and the messages get flagged, and then I can see what the message is and then decide if it's being overly sensitive, which at times it has been, or whether it's being legitimately sensible. And sometimes it's being legitimately sensible, but it does flag sometimes for no reason. So don't feel too weird about that. But no, we are actually looking for new moderators to join my stream, because I had 2 other moderators, but they're no due to their lives and stuff like that, they're not around. So yeah. We have 1 now, and she comes in periodically. But yeah, for the most part, it's just her, because yeah, moderators don't really stick around often, so we always seem to have to change it up here and there, I'm just gonna swim across. Trying to like just walk down to the bridge all the time is just ridiculous. So yeah, we had there's this guy, he kind of does more technical stuff than he does stream. We call him Agent Dan, and he came in and he's like, I know how to fix your stream. And I was like, oh, and then he was like, here, do this. And next thing I knew, he'd fixed it, so. That was pretty much it. But no, we're always looking for new moderators and whatnot. Oh, somebody's gonna build right here. I'm just gonna use their campfire to repair my stuff. Right, I'm looking for the road. It's a downside to swimming. So you don't actually know where the road is. There we go. I think this guy's doing an extension. Ah, crap. Didn't actually mean to hit that. Thought it would run by me. Oh wait, that just makes strips. Okay. He's not added anything else. I've not really seen him on either, to be honest. This is Grayland's kilns that she has at the woods. She's sort of built it in like a U-shaped kind of pattern. That's copper. That's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping that was in pure iron, but it wasn't. The circle builds. Ah. Yeah, the circle builds always kind of impress me. To get the perfect circle, you know, it's like, how did you do that? Let's just make sure all my food's up to date. In we go. Why is he not taking damage? Come up here, you bozo. He is not taking damage. What the actual? Come on, move. There we go. Damn it, didn't mean to pick up the reeds. Ugh. Oh, I got more arrows I can make when I get home. Damn it. Is he stuck? I think they're stuck. They can't come this way, apparently. Ugh, arrowheads. Oh, what have we got over here? Oh, tin. I am getting squashed here. Nope, I died. Damn it. Grab that stuff on the way back. It's right there. It's really annoying. I thought I had him, and then I didn't. Oh, it's my skinny knife dead. Some size of building that's gonna be. It's massive. This is the area that's. I think there's some impure iron here, but I think the majority of it's gonna be like tin. I love these little areas that I can go to. build off of if you can't get a snap point right. You face tank that really well. I did. I do. I face tank things sometimes. I forgot to do that. Actually, what my friend will tell me to do is block Crystal. She'll remind me, or he'll remind me, remember you can block. Because I face tank things, otherwise I think I'm like, beefy guy, I can destroy anything. And of course I'm not beefy guy, and I can't destroy everything. So it's like, damn it. But yeah, no, it's it's a lesson. Also, I have sometimes this big kind of confidence thing where I'm like, I can do this. And obviously I can't sometimes. Like I used to forget to eat before running into a fight, for instance. And that would end disasters. So. Okay, let's get this impure iron. Okay, so that's all the impure iron is this area. I don't want to walk through the guy's house. I accidentally walked through his house one day. Purely unintentional. And I was like, crap, I'm in somebody's house. You can block and back up and avoid getting hit. The AI isn't super intelligent. Ah, okay. Yeah, we were doing that with wolves the other day, and I've just never thought about doing it with the guards. I think because the character I played in League was just like in your face. Hit, hit, hit. You know, like, that was the only way to play her, was to be in your face, destroying whatever it was. That's kind of rolled on into my other stuff. A little bit. So, yeah. It shouldn't have, but it has. I can't skin you guys, but I can get XP off you. Of course, there'd be a young one around. Couldn't see shit go by you. I just happened to see it this way, so I need to get rid of these gems, because I don't think there is anything we use lead for, which I don't understand why we get so much lead when I haven't seen a single recipe where we use lead. I honestly haven't. Maybe I'm just not high enough yet, but I haven't had a... Have you come across lead? Like, what do you use it for, if anything? Tin, that'll be 10. Okay, down we go. Hi, mister. You'll be glad to hear that I have collected bones. I'm waiting for iron so I can make myself a new skinning knife. Because my skinning knife is terribly broken. This stalls usually have good stuff on it. Tailor and sign, leatherwork and sign, brewery sign. We have all those. Nothing on that one. That one I had to obviously, yeah, that they're selling out their stuff. Okay, just keep going this way. There's very few recipes that will use it, usually blue ones. I only found one in leather. Oh, so it does get used eventually? I'm going the wrong way. Got to go this way. I think. Yeah, I just got spun around, it's fine. I like some of the houses in this area. Like, they built right next to the lake. And I know how much carpentry they had to do to get that house to look like that. And I'm very, very, very impressed by it. So I am. That was a lot of hours. This one is gonna be just as nice. This one here. They've already got their little signal thing on top. So it looks like they're just putting the floors in now. Then they'll be putting probably the walls in next. They might be waiting for glass or something. Oh, we have more than 8 pieces. We have a ridiculous amount of lead because we held on to it. Like at the beginning, we held on to everything. And I mean everything. And it got to the point where we had no box space whatsoever for anything. Also, it meant that we didn't know what was in said boxes a lot of the time. So it was a bit nightmarish. However, one of the things that we did was we had to clear out for things that we were more likely to use. And we started doing that, and that seemed to help. That's what we did. We had an expire area. How did I end up? Damn it. So yeah, it was a little rough for a while, but we figured it out in the end. But when it came to moving bases, it was just a nightmare. It really was. Trying to get everything moved across and rebuild everything, and I think we lost a lot. Like, we left a lot of food behind. We left a lot of things like that, but we just left them so if people were nearby they could grab it, but for the most part we just left it to expire. Just have to go this way. Go by the camp. I took a slight detour. Slight detours happen. So, probably the new guy is gonna be on here in a second, because I saw his game load up. That's the camp there. I don't want to fight them. I want to sneak by them. I don't know if I can do that though. We're facing a cliff for the most part. Or the wall. That's copper. We have so much copper near us. Look at that. That's like big. So pretty. Somebody made that and it's got no purpose, I don't think, other than to be a beacon. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I'm cutting across. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit of width that I'm cutting across. And elderberry. No, we have a ton of that. Here we go. Oh, redeeming cube. Where do you find your redeeming? Oh, fudge, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the redeeming queue at? Because I don't know where that is. There's a lot about this game we just don't know yet, so any help is helpful. Oh, he's in clan chat. Okay. Because this is a new person, I'm gonna have to just quickly run through the rules with being on stream. It's easier with other streamers, but it's harder when you've got somebody new coming in that maybe doesn't understand. hello, welcome.
Oh, hello.
So what did you get up to? What were you able to make? But before we do that, I will quickly run through streaming rules. No, try not to swear, even though we've got mature content on. You know, don't say anything that you wouldn't say in like public to your mum. Idea?
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, I just run through this, and then that way, like, nobody says anything stupid that gets them in trouble, or gets me in trouble, and then that way, everything stays kosher for everybody. So, but
That'll
that's
work.
you in the clan now.
Correct.
Yep. So you can come drop your plot next to us if you want, or wherever you want. All resources is open to you. All the boxes and everything. You can use anything in the boxes. The only thing is, if you say you like empty the kiln, just make sure to put the kiln back on again. You know, with
Right.
wood.
Yep.
Just I think it's like general. We just have the same server rules as you would have on any server, really. It's not restrictive at all. Just do your own. Oh, it's a bear. Sorry. That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Sorry. Crapping myself right now.
So, so when I played for a couple hours by myself,
Yep.
I put my plot down already. Was that a mistake?
No, not at. Well, it depends where you are.
Well, that was in the. I put it in the Shire, but I'm at the base now. I just
Uh,
didn't know if I could move it.
You can go and reclaim your plot. So yeah, you go to reclaim your plot, and then you can move here if you want to, but you don't have to. You can stay in Shire, and we can always go back and forth to you, or you can come to us. You know, that kind of thing.
Right. I don't mind going where everyone else is. That's fine with me.
Yeah, it might be easier for you to access resources, but I mean, it's totally up to you. We do have a builder that can help you, because we had a guy who he thought he could build, and he did the same. I did this as well, by the way, so this is not just an isolated incident. But we were like, oh, we can build, because it's Ark style building, whereas
Right.
we thought it was like Pal World style building, and it wasn't. And we both made. It was functional, but it looked horrendous. So
Right.
Our builder goes, I see what you're doing, but can I fix it? And she tore she tore it down, and she rebuilt it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, so she's carpentry 16, so she's got a lot of things unlocked that we don't have unlocked. So, like for instance, we only have level 1 walls, for instance. And the only way you get any higher than that is you got to unlock it by doing carpentry. And carpentry takes an age and a half to get. It's a long process. So that's why a lot of us just let her do the building, because none of us want to kind of get to level 16 so that we make it look like how the rest of it looks. But it is totally up to yourself.
Gotcha.
No problem, shenanigans. Have fun. So, yeah. So I got told that if you reclaim your plot, and if there's nothing if you can't carry all your stuff, which I'm guaranteeing you probably can't, then just leave it on the plot. It will expire, and then it will go into your redeem queue, which you can access through your account, like your character bound. So when you lay your new plot, you'll be able to get a lot of that stuff back. It'll just go into your reclaims queue, and then from there you can sort of reclaim it if you need it. But to be honest with you, we've got so much stuff over at the house, I call it the house, at the base, that you probably won't, but we'll probably be
Yeah,
able to give you whatever you need.
I don't have anything important, so I'm not too worried about it.
All right, that's good. I just wanted you to know there was an option in case there was anything like you wanted to hold on
Right.
to or whatever. So I am currently in the Marylands and getting warp iron and iron. Hence the comment about, oh my god, that's a bear. Run. User, this is Pax Dei. It's always like, I always get questions, how do you run like 3 chats at one time? And I'm like, well, one chat I can't actually see at all, because the way that my Streamlabs is, it doesn't show me anything from YouTube. So, yeah. So I only ever watch my Twitch chat and my TikTok chat, so. But I'm technically streaming on 3 platforms. It's wild. I'm just glad this looks like a game you're willing to try, and
Yeah.
just don't be put off, because it is, even though you're gonna feel like it's a constant struggle to do anything, but see, once you've done something for the first time, you've made something for yourself for the first time, or you do your first wolf den or whatever, it makes it feel worthwhile. So it does. It makes it feel like, oh man, yeah, I did that. You know, you get kind of excited.
Mhm.
But there was a few days when I started playing on my own for a few weeks before Dance Cat joined me. And it was like, I was frustrated. I was so frustrated. I was on my own. I'm a terrible builder. I built the brux of a house in a very not good area. And yeah, I learned very quickly that I'd made a boo-boo. Because she came on and she's like, what is this? And I was like, my attempt at building? And she's like, okay. And she fixed it, so. Yeah. But she spent a lot of hours on Ark, so it's kind of understandable that.
I played Ark for a couple of years. It's been a while though.
Yeah, so she played the old one, and then when the new one came out, she put a crap ton of hours into the new one. So yeah, she knew exactly, when she saw the building style, she knew exactly what to do, and she just kind of like went for it, really. So yeah. But wait till we take you out into the Marylands and you discover, you know, or up the way. So I'm talking about up north, and you experience the joys of up there. When you see a level 4 bear tanking after you because he wants to munch, and it's like, oh crap, I gotta get out of here. I think that's the fun part for me, actually.
Yeah.
It's, for me, it's
Arnett.
like, yeah, it's the I don't know what I'm gonna run into, but it's gonna be funny. And I like streaming it because sometimes my reaction is actually worthwhile watching the stream for. Especially when I like face tank things. I'm very bad for that. So if you're in a fight with me, remind me to block. Because I forget.
Currently, the stuff I do have in my inventory, I'm just trying to find the correct boxes to put it in because I know how aggravating it is just people dumping stuff wherever.
Yeah, we do have kind of somebody in our team that's very much like that. She does a lot of because she does a lot of building and stuff at the base, she makes sure everything's in its right. But if you get it wrong, don't worry, it's not like anyone's gonna shout at you or anything. So when you come in, there's a separate little building, that's got what looks like a bar across the front. That's
Yep,
the
I
food
see it.
hut.
I'm here.
That's the food hut.
Okay.
So that's where you would put any food. All the meat goes in a box at the far end, or any other boxes in there. You can just dump any food stuff in there, and I move it around. I don't care. I'm not one of those people. It has to be kind of. It doesn't bother me either way. Then we've got leather work and like fabric work, like tailoring is up diagonally across from the food hut. And then you've also got fletching and carpentries all together, and that's next to the little like garden, like the little awning place. And then next to them is the jewelry hut. That's all the bottom levels. Just the top levels is like people's own like houses kind of thing.
Gotcha.
The big gigantic tower is for alchemy. And you'll find empty boxes if you can't find everything. There's empty boxes in the leather work and blacksmith area, which is next to the tower. It's like it's all outside that stuff. And you can fire stuff in there, and I don't mind putting it away.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Yeah, that sounds good, Cat. I did you notice I said that the stream was welcome Cat back? I figured you'd like the sentiment. My friend's like, oh my gosh, Crystal, probably embarrassed. You didn't? Oh man. I'm glad I said something. I know the feeling. At least you got a nap. That's the main thing. At least you got a nap. Sometimes you just need a nap. Yeah. Yeah, life is definitely hectic. So normally Dance Cat's on a lot more. But she's got, it's soccer for her kid at the moment. So she's not on at the same times as I usually am on. So she can sometimes be on quite late Eastern time. So she's down.
Yeah, that's my time is Eastern.
Yeah, so she can be on sort of from 9 o'clock on sometimes. Sometimes she'll catch her building, sometimes she'll be doing something else. But we had somebody that was going to be on with her more. However, they're homesteaders and it's spring, so they're like trying to get the homestead up and running and working right before summer hits and they have to grow the stuff that they need for winter. So they are kind of not around as much. We do have a guy called Thy Goose in the game, but he's also known as Goose. He'll be around during the weekends mostly. He starts his new job on Monday, so he's got to adjust his schedule around a little bit to kind of fit in with all of us.
Right.
But we've been learning about dungeons today from the viewers. But I'll have to get you guys all leveled up before we even try that.
Yeah,
Because everybody needs level 20 armor at least before we can do that. But the good thing is...
Do you mean like the tier armor? Is that what you're calling it?
Yeah, so you have
Okay.
to be
Yeah, I've
level
got
20.
tier 2 stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's so for instance, heavy armor, I'm level 16. I've got another 4 levels to go before I can get the next tier. And that'll be me on tier 3. So yeah, they recommend tier 3. So I don't know if we'll try it sooner than that or not, but it's a little, it's gonna be nerve-wracking, I think. But we've got a low-level wolf den that we can do with you to get you up a lot of levels. So I'm not too worried about that. We can help you level quite quickly. Also, there's little encampments in Width that we can take you to, that you can kill like little guys and stuff, and get gold and combat experience that way too. So.
Sounds good.
Yep. Well, we've got you. Don't worry. My husband's like so in sort of leveling. We have me at the top, and then Dance Cat's the next one. Then it's Goose, then it's Bit, and then it's CJ. So you'll be somewhere between Bit and CJ at the moment. More than likely today you'll pass CJ. And you'll be heading towards Bit's level. Wonder if she's
Yeah, I
pinged
won't
me yet.
be able to stay on real long right now.
Oh, you're fine.
I usually, like I said, it's usually later in my evening time before I'm able to actually play.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You do what you need to do. As I said, we're very laid back and very chill. So, play when you can, partake when you can, and, sometimes if we're doing a special night where we're doing, for instance, if we all decide, right, we're gonna do dungeons, we'll stay up to do the dungeons so that everybody can be on at the same time. That's the plan going forward anyway. I did tell him, Dance Cat, that you're on in the evening time as well. Oh, lordy. She's talking about getting wine
I'm
tonight.
just getting various materials right now, wood and tin and all that,
so
just leveling that up.
Yeah, so you would have probably seen next to the door, as you're going back out, there's boxes, right? Now,
I did notice them, yeah.
Yeah, so one of them is, these are for the whole clan. So they're armored boxes on the left side, and then there's tools. He is in the clan. You ever get the feeling? He's in the clan. I just have to invite him to the party, which I'm gonna go do right now. Because if you're in the party and say, like, I don't know you're on or whatever, and I'm doing a camp, it'll give you experience as well as me. And it also means the gold is split better. So if you're on, say you're on cutting trees, right? And I'm away killing camps, you will be getting your share of gold while I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, and it's the same with the experience. So the experience of me killing people in camp will transfer to you as well. Truman, this is Pax Dei. Truman, this is Pax Dei. He left and then joined again, so I don't know if he heard me. That happens a lot. I get asked, and then before I can answer, they're gone. Oh. Righty, I'm Beckett base. So what I might need to do, yeah, these are all low level. Yeah. So are you planning to go light armor, or are you going heavy armor?
I was wanting to play like the staffs and stuff, but
You're more than welcome to. I mean, you play whatever one you want, because we could do with more healers, to be honest with you. Yeah, so there is shields in here. There's cutting knives in here. There's arrows in here. We have a bronze mace. We have wooden shields. We have iron shields, which you need to be level 10 for. Right. We've got a tuned bronze broadsword, which is actually really quite good. Bronze hand spears, and then we've got, iron you need to be level 10 for. So, yep, there's stuff in there that you'll be able to use, for sure. And then there's definitely a lot of armor here you can use. There's heavy armor, there's light armor. If there's something that you're, like, you want more than anything else, can let me know, because I make all the armor. And I can whip something up for you, or, try and get it for you.
As far as like can I equip a staff now, or do I need to be like
I would suggest
higher level?
I've got staff here that I can give you. I would suggest starting with the staff as soon as possible, because you want to start leveling your skills as soon as possible, because otherwise it's tougher. Like, as I said, the bonuses wear out after 30 days for some people. So let me just.
I'm coming in the door now.
No, you're fine. Take your time. And I'm not sure which one you're gonna want, so I'm taking a little bit of everything. Okay. Do you have healing potions and stuff on you?
I don't. I just got a little bit of food, and I've noticed you can eat multiple types of food at once. Is it?
Yeah,
how many?
Three. Yeah.
Okay, 3.
Yeah. What I can do is there's stamina potions and health potions. So once I empty my inventory a little bit more, I'll go up and grab those for you. This stairs are a little bit hickety right now, but we're hoping to get that sorted in the near future. Okay, let's put that in here. Or at least my husband finds the stairs, like, he gets dizzy on the stairs sometimes. He's like, whoa. So, okay, let me get that glass on. Ah, there you are. Okay, so you have the options. You can try each one out and see which one you prefer.
Oh, I was emptying the charcoal to put in this box right here, sorry. This is where it goes, correct?
Yeah, the fire symbol one, yeah.
Yep, okay. I was just putting wood in it. Emptying the ones that was already made.
Okay, that's... Yeah, so those 3 staffs, they have different stuff that they do.
Right, I see.
As you'll probably see. So it's just finding what you're comfortable with. Yes, Franklin, it is actually worth getting back into. I would recommend getting back into it. There's so much more to it now, and they've added a great deal more, and more is coming. So yeah, I would get back in now before it gets overwhelming. Well, technically it can be overwhelming for people already. Oh yeah, and there's a cloak in front of you.
All right, thank you.
Right, so if you're going healer, you're gonna need light armor for that.
I think that's what I have. It's just it's cloth, yeah. Light armor.
It's tailoring that
The
we make it in, yeah.
it's the pilgrim stuff.
Yeah. Well, you can have pilgrim. It's really, again, this is about what your preferences are. We can make
Right.
you the smock, the shepherd's smock, which the other healer actually quite preferred. And that doesn't take a lot. That takes me 2 minutes. So yeah, so we can make you the smock of blooming fold, which will give you a verdant mend, heals all allies within range by 200 health and grant them a blessing that increases healing for 20 seconds. And then what we'll do is we can get other bits and pieces in to help you. Eventually, once you get to level 10, we can get you either clerical stuff if you prefer that, or we can keep you in the shepherd stuff, or the pilgrim stuff, depending on what you prefer. And then, you can just level that way. What I'll do is I'll make you the smock, the shepherd's smock, so you can try it out and see if you like it, because trust me, it's nothing. It's nothing that we can't make again, really, to be honest. I'm quite high in the tailoring department at the moment, so.
Yeah, I want whatever's going to be best, of course. So.
Yeah. I mean, you can try it out and see. I mean, there's a few different things we can try. It's just finding what fits for you, what works for you. And feel free to cut down the tree that grows out of the kiln. It drives everybody crazy.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Yeah, don't worry. We all just secretly just every so often go over and cut it down because it looks kind of annoying. It's like, but it will continue to come back. It's just part of it. Right. That's what I need. Okay. Have you got armbands?
I have a simple bronze band.
Okay. Okay. Trousers will be the next thing I need to look at. You're gonna be wanting... Okay, well, you can put those on you. That would probably be your best bet.
Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Wool yarn. The wool thing. Oh, hey Eric, how are you doing? It's gonna need the pilgrim suit. That was pilgrim suit too. Let's get this on. Okay, now what we're gonna do is pick up this flax. And this flax is going to be made into linen. We were lucky that we actually settled in a heavy flax populated area. And what we'll do is put the seeds in a separate box because they get made into linseed oil. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Okay, let's take that out.
Alrighty, I'm back for a few.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
have to
fine.
go shortly.
Oh, don't worry about it. And I am actually just about done with your stuff. Hold on. Okay. Whee! Where are you? Oh, you've moved.
Right here.
Oh, hi. Alright, so what I'm gonna give you is the best stuff that can be made. I think the only thing like behind you, by the way, it's all probably gonna be behind you. All of it's new. I've made you spare gloves because sometimes the gloves go quickly. And there's your trousers as well. So behind you. There you go. Right. I'm just gonna invite you to the party. Hold on, stay still. It's fiddly, that's why. There you go. You should have an invite for the party. It just lets us know when you're on. And then that way...
Yeah, that's fine.
And you get all these other benefits with it, but... Yeah, try that stuff out, and what we'll do is we can adjust it if you find something that doesn't quite feel right or it doesn't quite work. Then just let us know, and we can always move it around and try and get it to a way that you're more
Can you
comfortable with it.
repair your armor? Is that if you don't
Yes.
repair it, I'm assuming it breaks?
Yeah, if you don't repair it, it will break, yeah. So you can repair your armor at any of the benches. So you just go up to the benches and you'll see like the crafting menu, but at the top where it says crafting, next to it you'll see repair. And if you click on that, it will show you everything that you can repair at any time. Sometimes people forget, and that's why I always make a backup for everybody, because I know things happen, people forget, so I do a backup. So yeah, hopefully that'll help in case that does happen. Not saying it will, but just in case. You should find that helps a lot. Okay. And I mean,
Yeah,
that
thank you.
literally took me just a couple of minutes to whip up, so that's the upside of me already kind of grinding it up so that it's easier for when people kind of join. There we go. You'll eventually get used to where everything is.
Yeah, it's going to take me a few.
Yep. The box beside the door that you just came out of is got all the
Mm-hmm.
jewelry you can wear. So for instance, you would have there's a blizzard necklace that just helps, and bracelets. I don't really know. It just adds like points to your overall armor, I guess,
Right.
or something like that. But that can be kind of helpful for you. Or at least I hope it does. Hope it is. Because we've got somebody that's actually working in jewelry craft at the moment. Because she's trying to figure out if she's going to try and level up to see if it does give any sort of benefits. We're not sure, to be honest, but
Right.
you know, it's kind of one of those we're trying to like figure it out as we go. Situations, take that, and let's have a look down here. Yeah.
You said so. If I can't find where stuff goes, which box did you say put it in? And you
In the blacksmith area.
okay?
Yeah, I can take it from there and there.
So as far as keeping like food on me, what three do you
I recommend
suggest?
the venison sausages. They're quite a higher tier food. Ale, if you take it out the ale box, all the boxes at the front of the bar area
Mm,
um, will provide you with food, so you can take anything out of there. We've actually got to the point where there's so much stuff that we actually want people to take it. In fact, we're
yeah,
impressing on people to take it. So yeah, anything in the boxes is generally really good. We don't really make lower tier stuff anymore, so anything that's in there you'll find is high enough and will help a lot. So you don't need to worry about that too much.
is there like fishing in this game or?
No, not yet. That's one of the ones that they're talking about doing in a future update. But the next one I think that they're trying to get done is farming, so we can actually grow things rather than having to constantly forage for stuff.
Right, I noticed like I was getting seeds and things. I just didn't know if you could
Yeah,
plant them.
flax seeds we use in linseed oil. We haven't figured out the other seeds yet, but it's all supposed to make something in the end, essentially. It just depends on what level, I guess, you are.
Right.
I'm sitting here watching to make leather handles. I'm assuming that's going to be for crafting, so I'll be sitting here a while. That's the boring part, is you're sitting there for a while. If you want to do butchering, we have a lot of carcasses in the box that's in, you'll see like a shelving area in the food hut. And on the bottom right, bottom left hand side, the first one, is carcasses. So you can take any of those carcasses and you can practice butchering, and you'll find you'll level up really quickly. I'll tell you something, leveling up bows is a nightmare. Oh no, it took me forever to get to level 10 on my bow. It was painful how long it took. I was like, what is going on? This is this is brutal. But yeah. Takes ages. That one's worth being aware of when you're getting into it. If you need a bow, let me know, because I can make that without any hassle.
I picked up out of that box you told me there was like 3 or 4 of the same ones, just a coarse wood bow. I picked one up.
Yeah, that one is the best one for you to start with, and then you'll move once you get to level 10, and that will take some time. But once you get to level 10, then you can move up to the big long bow. That one you might need Cat or me to make because it's a little bit more footery. But yeah, you should be able to get there eventually.
Well, I will. I might be on here and there, but I'm gonna have to get out of comms. I'll just be running back and forth here at the house. So.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's nice to meet you and put a voice to the face or to the name. You know, and you'll find me in here. As I said, usually I stream from 5 to 10. I sometimes just stay on the game, or I'm on the game earlier or later, depending on what's going on. But yeah, I'll always be around. Just you could shoot me a message in Valhalla anytime you need.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so now we're just turning the inferior leather into heavy grade leather so that we can eventually make the the next level tiered straps that she'll need to make the next boxes. So I'm just getting ahead of the curve a little bit so she has that. But I need to probably go Radian's chest and get the extra wooden boxes so that she has that box for building. Might hit low leather work in 15 here. There's 15. Linseed oil is with tallow, not water. Hooves is made with glue. Okay. So we need to make fine leather for those. Okay, that's a good way to get. Alright, okay, so go down here and we're gonna do this row's all going to be heavy leather. Okay, and then goes in there. I know I'm staring at glue somewhere. Alright, we're gonna make glue. Try and tidy up this boxes a little bit by making stuff. Right. Glue. Okay. This should help with getting us some more medium stuff that we can maybe put on people. Yep, Shenanigans, you said something about me needing to make glue, so I am making glue. I took your advice and I am making glue. Alright. Okay, and then high grade left. Okay, so gonna go here. Put this along the bottom here. Right. This weight goes on there. And fine fur goes there. Okay, and that comes out like so. Oh, I already have a line for normal leather. Wait, where did I put it? Ah. Caster here. Car straps here. That can come for glue. Alright, and then this over here has to be emptied. Okay. Put that back for now. Come down here. We need that. And then we just do... Oh, yeah, the lime. Huh. Forgot about the lime. And boiled goes there. Ah, crap, that was not what I wanted to do. Inferior. We'll make that all into a line, and then that way when it's emptier, we can do those. We're gonna need curse bands to have a line. There we go. And then take that out, come down here. Curse bands, because we go through a lot of them, especially with me making armor and stuff right now. Okay, and right, let's get to work. I'm looking for clues, so we have to go back up this way. Craft. Alright, it's glue, and then... Okay, animal hides. Get all that sorted out. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. gonna be looking at doing that. The leather straps. I've played for about a day or two and have been mulling it if the game is worth the time investment now. It is, go vibes. Being a newcomer and all. I found it was. I found the... Like, once I got used to everything, I was able to kind of get going, and with the clan that I have, I've been so lucky. They really do help me when I need it, and I help them, so it's good. Good for when you use it. You take a moment and break down all the rough large into rough animal hides if you want to conserve space. A stack of rough large is 20 to 40 hides. Hides stacked to 50. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot to take in, but I think once you adjust, it's worth it. Because when you adjust, then it's like, oh, okay, I know what I need to do now. But I think the first instance, you're like, whoa, this is too complicated. You know, pump the brakes kind of style. And I think that's where a lot of people kind of flounder, is that they're, you know, necessarily not sure. And that can be hard, you know, it can be annoying. It's a good way of putting it. So yeah, sometimes it's easier to just... Depends if you're used to this kinds of games. Like if you're used to hard survival games, then you know it can be fun, but you just have to be willing to put the effort in and to make it with your friends. Like if you do it with friends, it's easy and it's fun and it's lighthearted and you can have quality time with your friends. But it's a game that will also suck you in. It just takes a while to suck you in. And I think that's like the part that people don't realize, is that it's difficult. To kind of fight your way through it to begin with. But as I said, having friends there to work with you makes it feel really easy and really fun, and at least that's kind of how I've felt about it and how I've enjoyed it, and that's why I recommend it to people, because if you've got a decent number of friends that you can sort of know that's going to have your back and know will help you out if you're needing help in a game, then this is one for them. And I mean, if you have friends that run on ahead and you don't mind that, then you know they can be very helpful moving through things and forward. And sometimes it's good to have them on side, because you just get that little extra help that you know you wouldn't necessarily get, and it can make all the difference. Let's put that back. We never did use the weapon belts. I don't think we've ever had any recipes that we've needed it. But I'm gonna make these rough. That's not what I was looking for. Where is it? Did I go buy it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I need the belt buckles. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't use light armor anyway. we really don't, so it's... Yeah, I mean, we never know when somebody might join that does, but currently we don't use medium armor, so yeah. But that makes sense that it's not used till level 3. I have a lot of this stuff, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I think I kind of figured that out a while ago, because I was like, oh yeah. So, I'm making leather straps now because I figured, because she's doing a lot of building, one of my builders, we have a builder, so I was figuring I'll kind of work with her on that in a way, because that's more my area. So what I'll do is I'm going to put it in this chest here, which she's using for her her fine stuff, and I'm gonna just stick that in there and let her know that there's a new type of strap that she can use. And do we have any? Yeah, we do. So let's make some of these copper arrowheads. I should go up a level in fletching here, possibly. Yeah, almost. Okay, right. I'm gonna leave a stack of arrows for her. And okay. Let's see. I need to get the limestone on if I can find it. Nope. Aha. That's what I was looking for. I can put down a box just for like leather straps and stuff like that. Okay, let's get limestone on. Oh. Oh yeah, it's done in the furnace. I'm in numpty. This is usually the empty side. Okay, so we need wood. That's fine. Gives me an excuse to cut this down. Okay, that's more. Let's get the big one up here. Clear this area too.
Rally up the souls and shields.
Welcome.
Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree.
So yeah, let's just get the lime going. I think we have plenty of limestone, so I'm not worried about it too much. Okay, let's go grab some wood. And then we'll go get some bigger ones. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Just want to get as much of this as I can. I just realized I don't have wood, stone, and I need a hammer. And I don't have a hammer. So I need to figure out which one of these have got stone in them. Or I'm gonna have to go outside and grab stone. I'm pretty sure one of these did it. Yeah, that's rough straws. That can come with me, that can come with me, that can come with me, that can come with me. Nope. And oh, sand can go up there in with that, which we can get on. And yeah, we'll get more sand in a minute when we go take the rocks apart. Okay, and then this one. Silver ore. That's for making arrows. That's what that did. Actually, silver ore. Water. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. I can now make a hammer. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. And don't even have to make it at the work. Oh, no room. That would be an issue. Okay. Now, hopefully, I can make the hammer this way. I've got enough space now. Okay, construction hammer, go. And switch that. Go in here. And we'll drop this. Thanks. Aw, thank you for the roses. Dun, 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 dun. We have sort of kind of got our own little system going now. We have a new person just joined our clan, and he's doing well. Yeah, have a good night, Steve. Okay, let's see if we can't get the beehive in. And then we can go about making the building box. Where did I put the... It's staring at me. I know it is. Yeah, it was 8. Oh, it has to be here, doesn't it? I forgot the long stick. I actually got space for 2 more, and we do need 2 more. And right, first let's do the chest. Right, here, here. Interesting that they don't fit. Can't go any higher than that, but we will put ones here, here, and here. And then we've got ones. I'm gonna put an extra one. No, it doesn't fit. That will drive her crazy. Okay, so put one here and put one here. Put one there. Ugh. Okay. Alright. And we'll put one here. And we need another one in the kitchen area. Okay. There. Okay, so we got plenty of boxes distributed around the entire place, and hopefully that's going to help with some of this building stuff we need to do. And eat. So here, and we need here. I did. I forgot the sticks again. Okay, and just try and get it in now. One. There we go. Okay. King keep. Yeah, there's 2 more beehives. May as well. Alright. That handles that. I'll need to mark down boxes for building. And then let her know that there's a chest box there for... Okay, so that's... Okay, okay. Furnishings is kind of... Okay, so it needs to be the clan. It'll have to be the clan. Let's take that. Okay, and then planks. And then that's for beams. Carpentry materials. Okay, and we go over here, and we're going to put, it's going to be, just wanted leather working. I think that's as close as it's going to get. And then this one is for okay, and that's breads. Okay. That's stews. Don't think we have anything for stews. Yeah, it looks like the stew thing. Okay. And that's for fruit. I think that's as close as I'm going to get to fruits, so. Okay, now over here, that's, yeah. I ran out of resin. Okay. So that was meats. There we go. Okay. 8, and this is not yet. Why? I've got 15 minutes. I started late because I wanted to. Okay. 8. Bakery goods, and then what's in this last box? That's juices and ales and stuff. So, drinks. Perfect. Now, I'm not gonna put signs on the ones in the inside the tavern because it just gets muddled up. It's kind of wherever we can fit things. So. There we go. That gives me a little bit more resin. So that way, actually I can put the normal planks in here. And then she has space for her fine planks. Kind of resolves that issue. So just move like non-fine up to the top. So, oh yeah, I better. And let's take these. That way it's a little bit better. Okay, take the little bit of storage help. Yeah, I kinda got that one squint. Oops. That's all fine except that one. That one goes up there. There we go. And we'll take this out, and that's gonna go here. Rough straps. So she can make her boxes anytime she wants. And it also means I can take that out. Right. Let's put that in there. Oops, wrong button. That in there. Comes out. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we still have a lot of these that we can empty out. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna use any of this. There's more straps. Okay, so here. Oh, that's somebody's dump box. Okay. That's fine. And granite is what it was in here. Daisy, let's take this. Let's sort it out. So, flowers, that's all the enchantment stuff. The garlic goes in here, like so. Okay, let's get some of this lime on. Lime. Go for it. Want enough of it that I don't need to worry about it. Oh crap, push the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Okay, third one in. Limestone and water. Okay, let's take this stone, and we'll take that. We'll start moving things around. Okay. Let's put that here. And glue can go there. Seeds can go there. Okay. Lots more of those. Let's get these done. Yeah, but I did like the Roman numerals. Sorry, I couldn't see this, the Twitch chat. I left my Discord open, so I was completely unaware. Okay. Right, down we go. I'll put the straw in this box for future beehives if we need it. And go back to the drop box. Okay. Okay, right. And that is for those. Do that. Okay, and we'll put that in here. Right. Put the beehive stuff all together in one box. Alright, what we'll do for this is put all of the beeswax.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Yeah, I've got 10 minutes. I started late today, so I did. Ah, shoot, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Damn it. I started late today because I wanted to make sure Ian was okay. Alright, and this chest will have all the beeswax. This has all the components to make. And take that up and put that in here. Okay. I'm tidying up. The young chap couldn't find a lot of things, so yeah. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, sometimes you do need to do that. I've not, to be honest with you, I've not been feeling great today. Just really kind of rough, to be honest. But I don't know if that's because I'm still on antibiotics or what it is. I just don't feel right. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't feel right. I kind of want, or I kind of hope to try and, I'd like to, if you have time, try and hang out with you this weekend a little bit, if you have time. Hello? Are you coming to see Mama? Or is Dad coming to harass Mama? We got a young guy that has joined, but he'll need some help learning alchemy and all that kind of stuff off you. Yeah, but he wants to learn, so. I gave him your old staffs, the ones you didn't want, so he can figure out what one he wants to use. So he ran off to try them out, and then he had to go. I know, but it's to give him a chance to choose, you know? I know that's what I told him, it's healing only, but I wanted him to have a chance to kind of go and test it for himself. Okay, let's go get this glass on. Okie-dokie. Alright. What I've done is I've put some boxes down that, for instance, I've put some boxes down that's got straps. And they're in the carpentry area, and because like the different tiered boxes have different tiered straps apparently, I got told today. So I was like, oh, awesome, that's good to know. And then I thought, well, what I could do for you is make sure that the straps are there because I can make them. So I was like, all right, I'll make them, and I made the straps for you. So it's leather straps. It's not like rough leather straps, it's straps. So I'm assuming that's a higher tier box of some kind. But I put them in the carpentry area. I've given you a whole new set of boxes for your carpentry leveling. as well, just to be sure that you've got everything that you need. Because I know you were kind of short on space. So you are. And I thought that might help a little bit to have some more boxes. I've also put another box into the kitchen area because we are kind of getting jam-packed in the kitchen. So I've put another box down for that stuff. And then I'll be diving in, hopefully to try and get some of that kind of broke down. Oh, sorry. Tier 3 leather and armor smith is the leather straps. Yeah, tier 3 leather and armor smith. Okay. Well, I mean, they're there. And then at least I know that they're there. I can always move them back if I need them. But I've made her rough leather straps anyway, as well as her usual. As well as the new ones, so. I'm just getting the buttons made to try and take some of the horns down that we have. And then I'll need to tidy away the rest of the stuff. I've also got leather handles. I'm assuming that's for boxes too. Shenanigans? Shenanigans? I'm wondering if that's for some sort of box. There we go. Okay, and that one is buttons. Okay. Alright, and we'll do that and that. I'll put the resin away. Leather handles. Daisy's goes in the weird box. The flower box as I'm going to call it. But it's usually all the bits for enchantment goes in there. And okay. I have a jewelry. Okay, and I think he picked up the beer somehow by accident when he was in the kitchen. So it's this box here. Right, okay, and then we have small vials. And I have to do this. There we go. Okay, and that gives me 5 boss left over. Right, up the stairs we go. Up the stairs, there we go. Ah, if we can take that down the stairs with us. That's 15 for... Yeah, it's 15. So I can't really do anything with that. Okay. Hello. I think I had some spare here. Yep. Saves me a run. Oh wow, we're being raided. And welcome in, Art Elizabeth. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to have you raid me. I actually haven't been raiding all that much lately, but I certainly will since you raided me tonight. Make sure your viewers are in perfectly good operating hands when I leave for the night. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've been feeling a bit off lately, which is probably why you haven't seen me on for very long. Is I've been streaming and then I've been cutting it short because I've not been feeling great. But tonight I'm pushing through, so to speak, to make sure that I try to give those that are subscribing their money's worth, essentially. Now then, I'm just emptying this kid's dump box because I think it's a kid. It's probably a grown-ass adult. So yeah, he wasn't sure where things went, so to speak, and he's like, oh, I don't know where things go. So he just kind of left them here for me. So yeah, I'm now doing the run of putting everything away that he wasn't sure where it went, so. It's the cleanup, as I call it. The cleanup. The cleanup, darling. That is my best old-fashioned English accent. Which sounds probably absolutely horrible, but... okay, so yeah. Boxes have kind of gotten a little screwed up, but not too bad. Oops, yeah, I dropped them on the floor. Yeah, not too bad. I've seen them worse. Okay, let's get these things sorted out. I gave him a bunch of deer to... Yeah, it's like you leave it and you leave it and you leave it and then you're like, oh my gosh, I actually have to do this. What the heck? That's kind of my situation. Yeah, it's the realization. I'm just like, there we go. I just want to do that so I could get rid of it quickly. Right, let's do that. Yeah. So I also have to maintain the tallow and the lard because people forget to do that. So I'm doing that at the moment. So yeah. This is the final pieces, I think, of the puzzle for this evening. A girl can hope. I will have to change these into hides eventually. But my plan of action is going to be to sort of take them and do it kind of offline. I'll just set it up so that she does it all and then, you know, that kind of way. Now we're going to take that with me and this with me. I forgot that I had water on me. Alright, let's sand from limestone. And just get this done. It's the like it's. I think everyone has to do this eventually. You do so much away from base, and then you realize, ugh, I gotta take care of the base, and you just have to kind of get on with it. And that's kind of my realization. I'm like, oh, I gotta get on with it. So what I'm going to do is have a box for bones and for glue. And that's gonna be next to linseed oil as well. These are all going to go and be down here next to the bench. So, and then alright, so glue. I can't believe we don't have enough to do. Linseed is 40 and glue from bones is 100, so that and that goes in there. Water can go in there because we use the water for the bones. We got 60 sand. Okay, we can get some glass on. And that's me tidied the base and prepared everything. Probably left a lot box or two around, but if I have, I'm sure someone will tell me. Oh, I have to go grab my money apparently. Okay, let's get this tucked away. I'll have to go grab the money and then come back, and that'll be me for the night. Sometimes like this happens, like you're just like, oh, ready to go, and then somebody will be like, oh yeah, I just put your money in the box, and you're like, ah, fudge, now I gotta go get it. It happens. Currently filling this up. There we go. Right. The joy of having to do a quick run to grab my money for the clan. So it'll be 300 for each. It'll give me a little bit more of a boost energy-wise, or stamina-wise. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have a skinny knife or I would have shot you. we go. One down. 2 down. Let's see. I have 2,460 gold. And I keep all of my people in stock with what they need. That's 470. Right. Full stack with Petra. I wonder if she had a look at my stall. Do. There we go. That's nice that she's just cleared out all our apples and our grapes. And she's going to buy the wood, that extra wood that I had that I put up for sale. So she's going to do all of that. That's so cool. Right, so now I need to go and get this money delivered to folk. So cotton is meat. So grapes. Okay, so yeah, that would explain the bump in money. 2,400. So we'll say the 400 was all the grapes and stuff. And then I'm gonna have to use a calculator. Bronze ingot. Gives me some combat experience. Okay, I am going to rush into the house and then deliver all the money to people. This is the annoying part, because everybody's got their own boxes for money at the moment. And it's just making sure that people get the money that they need. This goes to Clan Elders, and he gets $201. Okay, there we go. $305. $305. Okay, now I need to find a box for this kid. Okay. I need to read through a wicker basket. Okay. Got plenty of that. Okay. There we go. And let's get that on the banquet table. Till he has a spot of his own. Right. Okay, now then, that goes like so, and that goes like so. Just drop the reeds because we don't need them. Okay, we got one thing to put away. And that was the ingot. Okay. Right. For all those that are on TikTok, I will be bidding you guys a very, very well-deserved good night. And I will see you guys on Sunday at 5 p.m. UK time. But for now, have a great, great evening. To date. In we go.
तेरे बाद नजर नहीं आती मुझे कोई मंजिल, किसी और का होना मेरे बस की बात नहीं। तेरे संग गुजर जाए।
Let's claim that, and that is everything. Close that. Now, then, you need to grab your money dance cat, just so you know. For all those that are with me still, we're going to do kind of what or Elizabeth did. We're going to do a little bit of a raid. I haven't done this in a wee while, just because I've not been feeling great when I've been getting off and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to be jumping in with Alice in Moonlight, and she's streaming right now. Animal Crossing New Horizons. So have a good time with her. She's really nice and really cool. And I'll see you guys all on Sunday at 5 p.m. UK time. That's 5 p.m. UK time. I'll see you guys all then.